There we go. That's better. Now you can hear me. Hey everyone, and welcome to another round of Canje Plays. Today we are going to be getting into Descent Journeys in the Dark Second Edition and continuing along Kindred Fire, our campaign that we're running in the Road to Legend app that was created by Fantasy Flight Games. So we've done two adventures so far, failed both. One by like this much. I failed. I just had to hit. The guy had 1 health left, and I just needed one more round to kill him. But so it goes. So it goes. I'm still running with Averick Albright, Leoric of the Book, and Sindrel. She upgraded to her third ability, which gave her I believe it was guard. It was when a monster moves into an empty space adjacent to you, I can exhaust that card for 2 points, two fatigue points, to attack it, and then it like interrupts its movement. I attack it immediately. If I don't kill it, then it continues going. And so it was a cool thing to add on because I've also got advance. So that means if the monster's weak or if it's a goblin I can kill in one hit, then I can say I can kill it, then pop advance, which then lets me move my full speed and then attack something else. So the potential of having 2 attacks before I even take my turn because it doesn't use a turn seems pretty cool. So that was the upgrade. We also got some new weapons. I believe Averick got a light hammer. So it still has stun on it, but now it also has heal. And Leoric always had its staff. Averick also got some light leather armor, so he can roll something more than just a gray die whenever he's defending. Hey Jim, how's it going? Good morning, good morning. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So let's get some information, and then we'll get down to the table and have some fun. Okay, Descent Journeys in the Dark Second Edition came out in 2012, a lifetime ago. Was that like 9 years ago? It's sat on my shelf of shame for a year or two, and now I was like, you know what? Time to break it down, take it out. Let me see how this goes. And I love this game, which is funny. And I say it's funny, and I posted this in Discord server that I'm part of, that I love Descent. I'm having so much fun with it. I tried Imperial Assault and I didn't love it. And the weird thing was that, I mean, like, I love Star Wars. Sci-fi is my thing. Like, anything sci-fi I will watch and enjoy completely. But I don't know. I don't know why I don't know why I didn't like it. It's weird. It's the strangest thing. It has the same exact rules, but I just didn't feel challenged by it. Like I blew through every scenario that I was in, and after a while, I was just like, and I just put it away. So, but the scent is out. It's an older game. I'm sure Imperial Assault has a little bit more polish, but I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. Anyway, let's get down to the table and then continue on our road to legend. Okay, so we've got our table down here, but let's get you. Oops, not you. You. There we go. All right. Got some music, some ambiance. So let's go ahead and load our game. And we are the agents of Canje. Kindred Fire. Okay, so we had just finished and we were on our way either to, I think we went to town, bought some stuff. This begins in a week. It really doesn't give me a chance to go do anything else, does it? Let's sidetrack. I'm gonna go over here. There's some water people here. We'll go over. The treasure of Davin Throm. Hey, Steven, how's it going? You like it a lot better too, Jim? Yeah. You like Imperial Assault better. Yeah. I wish I could because Star Wars is my jam. I like all sci-fi stuff. Just kind of sad it didn't work out for me. Rumors abound that the resting place of Daventrom has been found. Its treasures are no longer pursued. However, from those who go looking, never return. Okay, travel there. Travel event. As you pass through a remote village, a crowd of curious villagers begin to gather. They ask questions as to your occupation and the purpose of your journey. They begin to murmur excitedly when they learn that you are a traveling band of adventurers. Let's put on a show. You break from your journey for a few minutes and show off for the crowd, displaying your prowess and charm. Each hero tests an attribute of their choice. Do more heroes pass than fail? Okay, so an attribute of our choice. Let's see. Brain black. Syndrome will test smite. It's a 4. Oh yeah, pass that. Gotta remember, gotta roll under. Leoric will test intellect, which is a 5. Yep. And Averick will test wisdom. Well, not wisdom. What's the first one? The star thingy, which is 4. Yep, all pass. All pass. Yes. The crowd begins to chant your name and follows you for, for the next several miles. Our fame is increased to 3. All right. All right. Hop into it. The strange complex was not difficult to find nor enter. As you take your first a few steps down, you feel almost welcome. Side quest time. So, this is the part that everyone's like, yawn! But so what? It happened. You gotta set up the board. 2, 3. 2. 4. 5. 8. Sorry with my Una. Hope everybody's doing pretty well this morning. Here's 8. 9. 12 in here. Where is that 12? And where is that dastardly 12 on the plane? Let's see. Here it is. 12. 16. 21, 23, and 28. 21, 23, 28. That's probably what. Yeah, 28. All right, we got it all. Cool, cool, cool. Got him. Got it. As you descend into the complex, you locate no trap or foe. At last, you locate the treasury. You slide the door quietly shut behind you and gaze upon the room filled with sacks of gold and jewels. Two. Oh, that's four. Two. One end cap, one door. I need an entry area. Okay. Nice. Got a door. Here. Okay. Place 8 object tokens face down as shown. Cool. 1, 2. And need that one more. There it is. 8. Okay. Alrighty. Place them as shown, so 2. And I'll move the camera so you can see it. Or the slide. Get everything set up. Place the heroes on 8B. Anywhere? Okay. Remember, I have not painted the minis, so I'm using my meeple people. Or my peoples, as they're called. Place the heroes in 8B. Yes, anywhere. There's that. Okay. Cool. Place 1 search token is shown. Okay. As you reach out and touch the first piece of treasure, a voice like the sound of grinding stone booms out a riddle. The king's crown and the beggar's trash. What is forgotten when we rest at last? It leads the charge and defends your back. What do you hail as the die is cast? The king's crown and the beggar's trash. Fortune. What is forgotten when we rest at last? Fortune. It leads the charge and defends your back. That's faith. Oh, the king's crown is, if it's religious, is based on faith, and the beggar's trash, maybe the faith that someone can, it'll be something good in it. What is forgotten when we rest at last? It leads the charge and defends your back. What do you hail as the die is cast? Faith, right? I think it would be faith. I don't know. Y'all tell me what you think. Because fortune isn't going to lead the charge and defend your back. friends could, but truly it would be fate that you would be looking out for. Um, what do you hail as the die is cast? Fortune to be good? Ooh, this is a tough one. Hmm. I'm stuck between faith and fortune. Let me think about it one more time. We'll reread it. The king's crown and the beggar's trash. The king's crown and the beggar's trash can be a fortune. What is forgotten when we rest at last? Uh, it leads the charge and defense back. What do you hail? Fortune favors the bold. So what do you hail? Dice cast. Fortune. I'm between faith and fortune. I feel like it's fortune because it's uh don't know. I gotta pick something. I just don't want to be wrong starting off early. All right, everybody loses health. You think it's fortune as well, Jim? All right, I'm gonna go with fortune. The voice laughs long and deep, clever but not insufficient. Leave the treasure or suffer my wrath. Clever but not insufficient. Uh, Place zombies as shown, ignoring group limits. Okay, so we got zombies coming out. They and we're ignoring group limits. So we got must have answered it wrong, I guess. I don't. So the elite goes there. We got one. All the zombies. All the zombies are out. Setup complete. Objective: escape with as many treasure as you dare. Okay. Okay. All right. How do we escape? I guess get to the door. All right. Cool. 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 Okay. All right. So we've got it all set up here. Probably going to be going down as I run away. So up here. Here we go. Okay. So we've got zombies here and here, the leader here, search tokens, the treasure tokens that are here, there, and then there's this door. So, the door. Okay. So, the zombies have 3 health. They roll a brown die to defend. They've got 3 movement. The leader has 6 health. Okay, so first up will be where can I keep that stone far away? 3 spaces. The Leoric has range Jack. Okay, so I'm going to, however, make a bird. Okay, I'll wait on Leoric. Alaric's gonna go first. Okay. Alaric is going to grab that first treasure token. So, for his first action, he's gonna grab that first treasure. A large sack of ancient trinkets and treasures stored here for unknown decades. At a glance, you estimate that each sack will fetch about 20 gold pieces. As an action, an adjacent hero may pick up this object. Yep. Taking it. So, first piece. That's his first action. I take the first piece. Maverick. Second action. Whoo! Second action, he's going to move here, and then his final action. Nope, that's it. He's just gonna move. They got two actions. I keep confusing this with another game. All right, so his second action is he's gonna move right there, and that's where he'll stop. That's it. That's all he got. All right, that ends his turn. Zombies time. All right, so this is the minions first. So apply +2 speed to each zombie. Speed. I keep thinking of KDM with speed. Each attack gains +1 damage. Okay. Engage the closest hero, and then attack a hero. So the zombies can move 3, and it's the minions first. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So he's going to attack with a yellow and a blue. Maverick is going to defend with a gray, and because he has the leather armor, a brown. Wow, that is a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. And his order of... What's the shambling? Shambling. The monster may not perform more than one move action during a single turn. Alright, so let's see if disease is coming into effect already. Oh, yes, it is. How'd I walk through a wall? I walked through a wall? I walked through a wall. Where'd I walk through a wall? He was here, and I went 1, 2, 3. I didn't go straight up, did I? Oh, if I did, I screwed up. If I did that, I screwed up. Okay. So they would start off here, so he would do 1, 2, 3. Thank you. That negates that attack. That horrible, horrible attack. Okay, so thanks. Thanks, Jim. Thanks, Jim. Alright, next up, this guy. 1, 2, 3. This guy. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then, so those are all the minions. You're right. The minions wouldn't have gotten to me. Thank you so much. I gotta keep remembering the dark space. Alright, big bad. Engage the closest hero and hit. Oh, they got 2 speed, actually. So it's supposed to be 5. So this is 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4. Probably about as far as he gets. Okay. And this would be... So, nope. It still did get to him. And we'll keep the count of the horrible, horrible roll I made. This. So I negate 2 damage, but I take 2. And I'm going to use my shield to block 1 to take 1. So I take 1 damage. And I get diseased because of that. Cancel out that silly attack. Okay. Nope. I sure shooting can't. So I'm diseased. At the start of your turn, test if you pass, discard this card. If you fail, suffer 1 damage. So he is diseased. Yeah. So they still would have got because they got the +2. And it says that their attacks do a +1 extra. So he would have taken 2 damage. I got it right. I got it right. Just bear with me. I'm talking through in my head. And Jim's here to make sure I don't screw up. Okay, the next monster would attack with the same blue and yellow. And I defend with brown. Straight up miss. Okay. So, this monster, when it came into his purview, he's going to activate his ability to take 2 fatigue. Take 2 fatigue to guard. When a monster moves into an empty space adjacent to you, exhaust this card to interrupt that monster's activation and perform an attack with a melee weapon. After the attack is resolved, if the monster is not defeated, it may continue. So I exhaust guard to attack the zombie with a red and a blue. The zombie defends with a brown. So it doesn't defend anything. I do 4 damage. It has 3 health, so I kill it. Oh, and then it gets better. When I kill a creature, so then my advance triggers, and it says after defeating a monster with an attack using a melee weapon, exhaust this card to move up to your speed and perform an additional attack. Yes, please. So I will take another fatigue. Exhaust this card. Even before my turn! It's so great! So I will move right here, and I will attack the leader. And the leader rolls a brown die as well to defend. Does not block anything. I hit him for 4. So the leader has 6 health, but I still hit him for 4. Even before my turn. I can't see straight. So I hit the leader 4 damage. Okay, now it's the leader's turn. Wow, that move was amazing. I love it so much. So the leader will engage an attack. So he's right next to the hero. They'll do 1+ damage. So engage closest hero and attack. They'll roll a yellow and a blue. I defend with a brown and a gray because I have a leather shield. I mean, a leather armor. Okay, I could do something. I could do something. I could do something. I can't do anything. Nope. 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 Nope, I can't do anything. So he's going to disease me, and he'll hit me for 3. I'll use the shield to block 1, so it'll be 2 damage plus the 1 that he gets, which is 3. So he hits me for 3 damage and I'm diseased. 3 damage. And I get the diseased effect. At least it's not terrified. I hate terrified condition. Alrighty. Okay. That is all their activation. My turn. My turn for some fun. Okay, so you have not moved during turn. You may recover at the end of. So at the beginning of my turn, I need to test willpower, which is 2. I roll this in the black and get 2 or less. I got 3, so I failed it. If you pass, discard this card or token. If you fail, suffer 1 fatigue and keep this card or token. So I'm at max fatigue. Okay, so I will attack this guy without moving. See if I can kill him. So my first action is to attack. It will be a red, blue, and you defend brown. You block 1, but I hit you for 4 and a surge. And the surge. What can I do with the surges? Anything good? Nah. So I hit you for 4. You block 1, so I hit you for 3, which is enough to kill you because you only have 6 health. Oh. Let's mark off some deaths. Oh, nope. The entire group isn't dead yet. They're not dead yet. And then my second action is I'm going to search the search thing. I'm not going to move. You find 5 gold, discard this, and draw a search card. Cool. Ooh, cool. I'll grab the search deck, give it a good shuffle. A little shuffle for some shenanigans. Okay. Okay, we get a stamina potion. Actually, that came at a good time. The hero recovers all stamina. So I'm probably gonna burn that right now. Flip this card over during your turn to choose a hero and heal all stamina. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm not gonna do that just yet. That's gonna end my turn. At the end of my turn, I did not move, so I recover 2 stamina. So I'm still at 2. So I'm not gonna use it just yet. Alright, that ends Centrael's turn. Alright, Leoric's turn. Leoric is going to... You are in the worst place. Alright, oh. So Leoric is going to take this treasure piece. Let's not forget our goal here. Yeah, use an action to get it. 20 pieces of gold. Treasure piece. Alright. And then his next action, he is going to attack this guy here. With his staff of red and blue. They defend with a brown. I hit for 4. You rolled a 2. I didn't even get a surge. Great. Each monster within 3 spaces of you receives -1 health on all attack rolls. So they would have done 1 less damage to him. They would have done 1 less damage to him. So they would have done 1 less damage. I should have paid attention to Leoric. Averick would have gotten 1 less damage done to him because Leoric's ability. And within 3, each monster within 3 spaces, 3, it'd have been 1 less damage to Centrael. Cool. Okay. But this creature blocked 2, so he blocks 2, so he only takes 2 damage. All right, so you take damage. Cool. Good block. All right. That'll end Leoric's. The room shakes and the ceiling begins to crack and crumble. At the end of the next round, each figure behind the highlighted connection will be defeated. Oh boy, time to go, time to go, time to go. All right. Time to go. Okay, so they can move 4, 4, and 4. That's enough. All right, so Averick is going to take that token. Let's grab and dine and dash. Dine and dash. We're gonna take that token. With Averick. And then we're going to hot foot. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that will end his turn. So Averick done. Turn. The Master's dead. Master activated. The minions. All zombies have activated. Each hero suffers damage equal to the number of zombies he's adjacent to. Okay. Engage as many heroes as possible within 4 space and attack a hero. Okay. So he's there. You're there. You're there. So before we get to this attack, we're going to resolve this because I'm going to spend... oh, it hasn't become his turn yet. He can't do it again. Darn it! So it just happens. Alright, so they're going to attack with red, and I defend with first Centrael, a brown and a gray. That's a miss, straight up. So the first attack misses. Then Leoric, he doesn't get the brown, he's just with a gray. So he blocks 2, takes 3. However, yep, he takes 3. However, they do 1 less damage to his area, so therefore he'll take 2. He'll take 2 damage. And then the second attack. Don't forget, and his disease. You're correct. Oh, yeah, I need to test Averic's disease. He blocks 2, he takes another 2 damage. Wow, they're doing pretty nasty. He's at 4. Okay, now let's test Sindrail's disease. He needs to beat a 4 or less. That's not a 4 or less. That's higher than a 4 or less. So he would take a damage. He would take a fatigue, not a damage. Okay. Okay, that ends their turn. 2, 4, 5, 6. He's almost dead. So he takes 2 more. Leoric takes 2 more damage. Because at the end of the monster's activation, if you're adjacent, he takes some damage. And okay. Time for Leoric to hot foot. So that's the end of their activation. And Leoric would be diseased. Oh no, they didn't get a surge. It was just straight attack, so he wouldn't have been diseased. Okay. Next up is Leoric's turn. He's going to hot foot. So 1, 2, 3, 4. For his first action, his second action. 1, 2, 3. That's where he's staying. Right there. That'll end his turn. Woo! Good. Yeah. Alright, next up is Sindrail. Sindrail's first action. Gonna take that piece there. And this would all refresh, finally. The turn. He has to test or take a fatigue. Nope, no good. Still takes a fatigue. Gonna use that stamina potion to get rid of that in a second. Alright, so his first action, gonna take that last treasure piece. And then he's going to move 1, 2, 3, 4. Stop right there. Cool. Cool. And that'll end his turn. After all figures on 8B, defeat all figures on 8B and the attach end cap. Then detach and discard those tiles and all tokens on them. If a hero's hero token is discarded, that hero places his hero token and all of the treasures he is carrying adjacent to a puzzle cut edge. Okay. Okay. New round. Well, these guys are defeated. Kill them yourself. Okay. Oh. Guys, going. They go. Health back. You up. I think this place is gonna start collapsing in on us. So let's have fun. So Averick, I need you to heal Leoric. He's in a bad way. And he got hit. Oh, there was no surge. Okay, let's get to this door. So first of all, what we're gonna do during your turn, use yourself or an adjacent hero will run or die. That chosen hero recovers health equal to the die roll. Okay, so he's gonna Averick is gonna use 1 to burn Prayer of Healing. Actually, at the start of his turn, let him do the test. Yes. That's perfect. He had to beat that. A 4 was what he needed, 4 or less, and he beat it. So disease is gone. Shook it, and then he's gonna roll red and try to heal Leoric for 3. Sweet. Heals Leoric for 3 health. For his first action, and then his second action, he's gonna move towards the door. 1, 2, 3, 4, and he'll stop there. That'll be end his action. So he is done. Next up is Sindrael is going to use the stamina potion for all stamina problems. Then move. So her first action, because that's not an action, her first action is to take a loot token. Take that one. And then her second action is to get to the door. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Leoric is going to take a token. Leoric's going to take a token. And then move 1, 2. Stop right there. That will end his turn. Check the disease. Check the disease on Sindrael. Nope, failed. Got 1 fatigue. At the start of the turn, I would have gotten the 1 fatigue. I would have then used a potion to get rid of it. So I should have worked it in that order. But yep, check disease. Alright, so that ends that turn. So Leoric's done. The room shakes and the ceiling begins to crack and crumble. At the end of the next round, if each figure behind the highlighted connection will be defeated. Yeah, we're getting out of here. I kind of figure that's what's happening. Next round, Averick is going to open the door. Yep. Alright, so this is going to be a hot foot run. So we are going to place 4B. It's going to be a real hot foot run. What are you doing? Oh, like here. Then 5. Door. Okay. What the heck is that? A hulking bone horror waits just beyond the door. Its form shimmers and shifts. This is clearly a creature touched by the magic of this place. Place 1 master bone horror on 4B, ignoring group limits. This is Dolgon. Dolgon has bonus health for each piece of treasure the heroes disturb. No! Bone horror. So we're gonna run. Yeah, we're not gonna fight that. Bone horror. Here you are. A bone horror has extend. Each time this monster performs an attack, it may target a figure up to 3 spaces away and in its line of sight. It also has lithesome. Friendly figures do not block the monster's line of sight. Its ability Lash. After the attack resolves, place the target in an empty space up to 2 spaces away from the monster, so it's pulling us back. And it has Pierce. If it gets a surge, this attack gains X shields rolled on the defense die. What? Pierce. Oh, Pierce 2. So it has Pierce 2. Okay, so let's see if I can find Bone Horror. I'm scared. I'm scared, sir. I'm scared. It's a special creature from the other expansion. From the other the way over there. I'll be right back. I'll be right back as I go try to get that sorted out. BRB. All right. So this is this horrid creature. Here it is. In all its horrid splendor. Just the most terrifying thing you'll probably ever see. So that's it. And it's going 3 spaces down. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And its health is his bonus health is the pieces of treasure we have. Well, we've got 2, 4, 6. So his health is 13. Sweet. That's just awful. So here he is at the bottom. He's got 5 feet of movement. He rolls a gray dice to defend, and he has 7 plus how much treasure we have, which is 6. Time to run. Oh yeah, it's run time. It's time to get out of here. Oh no. Place the elemental group. So there's also an elemental group. Alright. For 3-player, it's just 1 elite elemental. Cool. Right, so 2 elites we're dealing with. Yep. Okay, that goes there. I don't care about search tokens at this point. But we'll put 1 here. 1 here. Okay. Escape with as many treasures as you dare. Okay. Cool. So, this is the horror from another mother. And this is the elemental. The elemental has 6 health, 4 movement, rolls a black die to defend. 16. Good gravy. Okay, that was Avric's first. First. Okay, that was his first. To open the door. I'm gonna activate as soon as I do something. We need to run. We need to run. I can't. 1, 2, 3, 4 will be where he is. Let's see what happens. Hey Brian, how's it going? Yep. Each minion bone horror gains lash. They had lash anyway. Dulgon though, spot the closest hero. That would be Avric. Attack the hero within 3 spaces of this monster with the highest. That would be Avric. So it's gonna target Avric, attack Avric. Cool. Okay, so that's a thing. And it's going to use Lash and then Pierce. Okay. So it rolls a yellow and a blue. Avric rolls a gray and a brown. Ah! Okay. So it has enough range to get to what it wants. We'll block these 2 out. There's only 1 damage. Avric's going to use his shield to block that damage, so no damage. Okay. Alright. next up, so that ends that creature's. There's no more bone horse. All right. Next up is going to be Leoric of the Book. And Leoric, I'm going to have you leave that treasure and move 1, 2, 3, 4, right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. And then I'm going to use I'm going to use the Terracall. Using 1 to drop my totem. Right here. And when it's dropped, I can attack with it. So it attacks. Totem attacks with my weapon. So it would be a blue and a red. They defend with a gray. So let's get some health off of this thing. Wow. Wow. You couldn't even get a surge. A surge would have been wow. Okay. Okay. That will be just 1 damage to the creature. Wow. Cool. It's a great morning because I have coffee. Coffee is good. Turn. The element is not. There's no minions. Immediately after an element uses Earth, place it in the closest empty space not adjacent to a hero. Engage as many heroes as possible within 5 spaces of this monster and use Earth. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and use Earth. Earth says each hero adjacent to this monster must succeed in a like the eye thing. Each hero that fails suffers 2 fatigue. So I need to succeed 4. I succeeded. All right. Yeah, so adjacent to. So, Averick succeeded. He's fine. And that was the creature's 2 turns. It says immediately after the end of use Earth, place it in the closest empty space not adjacent to a hero, which would okay. Cool. I'll show you where that is when we get back down. That ends that. The closest empty space not adjacent to heroes. So it moves from the bridge. Okay. Cinderell's turn. Going to move 1, 2, 3, 4 right here. And then Cinderell's next action. Gotta test. Failed, so suffers a fatigue. Wrong book, what? Oh. Alright, so then that was 1 action. The next action, I can still do this. I can still do the guard and stuff. The monster. It's not gonna. But I could. I could run. 1, 4. The problem is that if that lash hits, it would pull me into this pit. And it would take an entire action to get out. Yeah, let's do that. 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And that will end Cinderell's turn. We're just gonna run. The sack of treasure glows impossibly heavy. Their weight stopped you in your tracks. Each hero may immediately drop any number of treasure he is carrying in adjacent spaces. Then each hero carrying treasure tests strength. Each hero adds a shield to the test results. Oh, so it's 1 more. Each hero who fails is immobilized. Oh my gosh. Okay. Does just one of us have to get out of here? Defeat all figures on 2B and then detach. Yep. We know that. Next round. Alright, so. Gonna get these two. Off. Pull this down a little because run up. Wow. So basically 2, 2, and 2. On a strength test, Leoric would become immobilized immediately because he has 1 is his strength. How much money do we have? 20, 40, 60, 80, 120. He would have to drop. Leoric has to drop all of them to move. Leoric's actually going to go first. We'll refresh her. Would have to drop all his to move, and he needs to move. 1, 2, 40. But he is going to do Quaking Word. So for an action, he's going to perform an attack with a magic weapon. So he's going to do a red and a blue. They are going to defend. It's going to be on the Bone Horror. So defend with a gray. I just need a lightning bolt. That's all I need. Yes! The damage is okay. The lightning bolt's all I care about. So I hit him for I hit him for 2 because he blocks with his 2. And then the lightning bolt, I trigger the effect. The effect says each monster within 2 spaces of a summoned stone must test that eye thing. Each figure that fails is stunned. Creatures who don't have the ability to test auto fail per the book, so he is stunned. So I have stunned him for a turn. So you get one of my lovely, lovely tokens as a stun. And then I'll move 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll end my turn. So we stun and run, stun and run. So that ends this turn. The elemental gets to go. It would be the powerful one. Attack a hero. I'll let it be Averick. Use water. Okay. So he's using water. Water says each hero adjacent to this monster must test. No one's adjacent. Each hero that fails suffers. No one's adjacent. It says a non-adjacent space. Oh, attack. It says engage, right? No, it says attack a hero within 3 spaces. So you're going to attack, not engage, attack. So red and blue. I'm doing this in brown. Move this out so that doesn't contribute. 4 blocks. You've got enough space, but you've got 3. I've got 4. I block all damage, and I'm not adjacent to you, so no one cares. No one cares about your water attack. Nobody cares. Alright, next up is going to be Averick. He's going 1, 2, 3, 4 for his first action. His second action, 1. Nope. His second action is he is going to take a fatigue to prayer of healing on Cinderell. That's for 2. Okay. And that'll be it for his turn. We don't care about what you think, you're stunned. Cinderell's turn. Nobody cares what you think. Alright, so he's going to move. He's going to move 1, 2, and open that door. So we're trying to get out. Oh, sorry. Leoric would have had to drop all the gold to move. So would Averick would have to drop all the gold to move. Cinderella will drop 1, and that's enough. She made it. 3, 1, 4. She had enough. So, good grief. All right, so open the door. I almost forgot about the testing. Yep, open the door. I want to leave. I came in here with no money. Okay. Here. Door here. And what horrible creatures are spawning? A hybrid sentinel. They have fly. Cool. Hybrid sentinels. The monster may ignore enemy figures and the effects of terrain while moving. It must end its movement in an empty space following normal movement. It also has prey on the weak. Each of the monsters attacks targeting a hero with 2 or less strength, and it gains 1 damage. And then it has fire breath. Starting with the target space, trace a path of 4 spaces in any direction. All figures on this path are affected by this attack. Each figure rolls defense dice separately. And there's a regular and an elite. Cool. Cool. Why did we come here? Why did we come here? There's a regular and the elite. And you are flying. Cool. Cool. Place 1 search token here. Okay. Cool. So that was her first action. Was to actually no, her first action was to move, and then her second action was to open the door. So she would have been done. Why did they get to go immediately? Okay. Here. Okay, so not sure why they get to go immediately. That's cruel. Alright, so they attack with a red and a blue. He defends. I might die. A miss. Next. Close to Tierra. Come here. Blocking the door, stupid. Same thing. A miss! Another miss. Okay. So both of you missed. Doesn't matter. Both of you missed. This room shakes. At the end of the next round, anyone behind it will be defeated. New round. Leoric. Because let's get you out of sight, my good friend. 1. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. And then Leoric is going to do burn fatigue to Terracol. Put it right here. That's adjacent to both of them. Okay, right behind him in that free space. That will end his turn. Elements. Attack a hero within 3 spaces, no one's there. Spot the closest hero and use water. Okay, so you spot the closest hero. So there's engage and then there's spot. I want to know the difference between the two. Engage means move. Spot just means look. And search. This thing doesn't have a. Its index is trash. We could do monster 9. Because there's engage, which means move. But what the spot means is look for. Otherwise, it doesn't do anything. You know who would know? The internet. So let's see if what the internet knows. Descent, journeys in the dark, spot. What does spot mean? Big ol' thing. I run into this a few times, but I've been instructed in Road to Legend to spot the closest hero. I've looked all over the rules and website and can't find what that means. Don't you get to attack when you summon? I do, Jim. You're right. I will remember to add that in. You can find the most up-to-date rules on Road to Legend over here. The monster tries to move so that it meets the following condition. It's 3 or less spaces away from the target if it has line of sight to the target. That is what spot. It took us a while to fully understand how spot works in RTL, in Road to Legend app. It's an attempt to simulate the overlord player so the monsters behave somewhat logically. So the monster is already in spot where both conditions are true. It skips its action. Okay. So spot means if the monster tries to move so that it meets the following 2 conditions. 1, it's 3 or less spaces away. Actually, let me get this up so I think I'm reading off the top of my dome. Okay. I have a screen cap. Here it is. Okay, so you can see with me here. Smidge. Okay, so we see here it says, it took us a while to fully understand how spot worked in Road to Legend app. It's an attempt to simulate the overlord play so the monsters behave somewhat logically. The monster tries to move so that it meets the following 2 conditions. 1, it's 3 or less spaces away from the target, so it moves to that point. And 2, it has line of sight of the target. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. Alright, makes sense. So, there's no minions. It's... Okay. Attack a hero within 3 spaces, spot the closest hero, use water. Okay, so it can attack, so it skips that. It then spots the closest hero and uses water. Okay, so its movement is 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Within 3, which it is. Okay, so it does do that. So it did spot, and then it'll use water. Water, each hero adjacent tests. So nothing to test. Cool. Alright, so that's that. What else? else we got? Alright, so that ends Leor's turn, and it would have been on Averick. Oh, can't wait to get my new camera. Alright, so let's keep on huffing, shall we? They already went. No, they haven't gone yet. They haven't gone yet. So let's see if we can hinder them. My first action, I'm going to attack the elite boss with a blue and a yellow. He will defend with a black. I just need a surge. That's all I need. It's a straight up miss. It doesn't matter. I missed. That's 3 misses in a row. My next action, I'm going to attack it again. I didn't get a surge, but look at that. He blocked everything I had. He blocked everything I had. Wow. That's end of Averick's turn. Yeah, it's on the door. I didn't, because I did, it was here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I see what you mean. Yep. I get to decide how I want to screw it over. You are absolutely right. So Averick's turn. Alright. They get to go. Engage the closest hero and attack. So Sindriel and Averick are going to get hit for both of those. So Averick, Sindriel first. Sindriel, gray, this. They're rolling a red and blue. So I block 2, take 1 with the surge. That surge is... Let's see. What do you surge with first? Fire breath first. Okay, so I'm going to take 1 damage, which I'm going to use my shield to block it. But let's see what fire breath does. Starting with the target space. Oh, okay. So it's just the same damage going through. So it's going this way. All right. Nobody else is going to get caught in that crossfire. Okay. So I blocked all damage. That's from Sindriel. Sorry, not Averick. Sindriel blocked all damage. Averick's turn. Engage closest hero, attack. So, okay. So Averick's turn is going to attack him. Gets to roll the same. And it gets one actually it gets 1 less damage. I don't have to use my shield yet. Because we're next to Leoric. 4 damage. Block 1. 1 gets taken off. So 2 damage. Block 1 with the shield. 1 damage. Yep. 1 damage. You. Okay. Alright. Sindriel's turn. We're going to attack because cool stuff happened. Each of your attacks targeting a monster adjacent to... Ah! This is why reading is important. I put that there because it gives a free surge and I forgot. So I did have the stun. I blocked all damage anyway from Sindriel, but I did have the stun to put on him. But what are you going to do? Alright. So we are going to... Creature has 8. It rolls a black die to defend. Stupidly wrong. Let's go. Let's just go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'm going to search that token. And we get Power Potion. Flip this card over to reroll some or all of your dice after performing an attack. That will be cool. Sindriel will take that Power Potion. Okay. We get 5 gold. Money is looking rough. I'm supposed to roll to move. drop it. We don't get any of that lovely money that we were leaving with. Alright. Not you, but you. Plot the closest hero, attack the closest hero, then retreat. So you will move. You have a movement of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then you can't plot the closest hero. Line of sight's blocking. Okay. You suddenly realize how wrong your actions have been. You turn to return the treasure from where they came. Each hero must immediately drop any number of treasure he is carrying in adjacent spaces. Then each hero carrying treasure, I don't have any, is stunned and can't make their way off the map. I don't have any. All monsters are defeated that are on that side. Detach. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any whatsoever. Possible creatures of death. Yeah, we're just gonna keep on running. Get the heck out. It can only be that we answered the question so wrong. That's play. Alright. So alright, so it's our turn. Maverick's gonna hit this guy. As long as I don't miss, I can stun him. So he rolls a black. I roll a yellow. So long as I hit him, I'm not even hit him. Don't miss. Cool. You block 2, you take 1. You'll take 1 damage. I got a surge and another surge, so I'm going to use both of them. The first one to add 2 more damage, and the second one to stun you. So take a stun and some damage. That's the first action. The second action, these are dead. Ooh. Okay. There we go. The second action, it'll be. I really wish I was right here. 1 more space up. I could try to stun both, but I'm gonna move. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. That'll end my turn. Leoric in a very precarious position. That's Havric's turn. Engage the closest hero and attack. Each attack performed by a master gains 2 surge. But the master's stunned, nobody cares. So you're not the master. You'll just engage an attack. You're going to roll a red and a blue. He just has a gray. Interesting. Okay, so you got 2 surges, 3 blocks, 5 hit, -1 because you're close to him. So when a monster, choose another hero within 3 spaces of you who has a monster adjacent to him. Place that hero close. Okay. All right, so Cinderella can help you, but not right now. Okay, so it's going to be just +1. It's just going to be +1 attack to it. So the one that's minus off comes back on. So it's 3, block that, and then 2. So I take 2 damage. Okay. Alright. It will make it. Will make it. So that ends the monsters go. Leoric is going to hot foot. Oh wait, he should be marked defeated. Group. Unique. Alright. So, Leoric's turn. One, two, three, four, and then he will. He will. Oh, Cinderella didn't test. This failed. Go. Um, the second action. They're not line of sight to you. Ah, yeah, they're not line of sight. So, I'm going to use Terracol. I'm going to use Terracol to drop this here, as it's a blocker now. You'll land exactly where I want you. Okay, so that's the second action. Cinderella will now test again. Get another fatigue. This disease is rough on warriors who can't do it. Oh wait, no, 3. I had to beat 2, so not yet. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, open the door. That's first action. Open the door. Yep. We're never getting out of here. Alright, so let's see, what are we dealing with? Got cross room. Can I hold it? Okay. Got this room. Fine. Okay. Then one. That's water. Water is bad. 21 and 1 exit. The way is shut. Alright, so 1 exit. 21, 1 end cap, and 1 exit. Okay. Okay. Water as black as night churn in a shallow basin. Though you can see light on the far side of the darkness beneath the waves, makes this distance seems an impossible journey. So 9, 21, 1 end cap, and the exit. Got it. Attack with stone. You're right. You're right. I forgot to do that. I'll do that. I'll do that. Place a flesh molder. Molder. Place a flesh molder. Group. That group is 2 and 1 elite. That just fell apart. 2. Flesh molder. Here you are. 1 elite and 2 goes up here. Okay. This makes the third attack you forgot with the stone. It does. It does. What the who? Place the Shadow Dragon group. This is why no one lived. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry. I'm not. I apologize. I'm not screwing up. I apologize. Shadow Dragon group It's just one creature. This guy. And it's him. Go here. Guarding the exit. I don't have any money. Alright, so. Beyond the dark waters, you spotted a door barely ajar. How can a door be ajar? Beams of daylight extend from its edges where the wings are struck by the shafts of light. They hiss and melt away. If only you could get to that door. Place one white objective token as shown. Red, red, white. Okay. As an action, a hero adjacent to an exit can perform an open door action to end the quest. Okay, so one of us just needs to make it. Place a search token as indicated. I care very little about your search token. One hero just needs to make it. Oh, blocking my whole. Reach the exit. Okay. Alright, so Cinderella has another action. So there is it set up in all its glory? Alright, so I forgot, as Jim pointed out for the third time, I apologize. I'm sorry. It's a lot to keep track of, so I made a mistake. It gets to attack with red and blue. This thing defends with a black. That's a complete whiff. A miss. It blocked everything anyway. Okay. Alright. I have one more action. I'm gonna rest. That's my action. Because I'm preparing guard and advance. That will end my turn. Okay. Engage the hero within 3 spaces of the monster with the highest intellect. No one's there. Attack the adjacent hero. No one's there. Engage the closest hero. Speed equals 1 per the monster, so it gets to move, but that's all it can do. So engage. It moves 3. It takes 2 to get into the water. Unless it's a big creature, then it doesn't. So 1, 2, 3. Pop. Pop. So it's there. Okay. And that's its turn. Who has a minion shadow? Okay. They get to go. Each attack gains +3 range. If the total range rules exceed the distance to the target, the attack gains pierce. Cool. Attack the hero within 6 spaces with the highest speed, and the range gains +3, so 9. So 6 with the highest speed. High speed, anybody. So the closest would be Cinderella. So yeah, you've got Cinderella, and if within 2 spaces of a hero, perform a move, action, retreat, and immediately end the activation. Spot the closest hero. So you'll have to move up 1. All right, so it's going to attack and then move up 1. So it's going to basically, this was the master, or this is the master. So within 6, 1, 2, this guy's in the way. So you need to move. Yeah, that guy's in the way. Attack the closest hero within. Do you ignore minion? Nope, you do not. You do not ignore Jack. So you can attack because this creature's in the way. Line of sight rules and all the like. So that doesn't happen. If within 2 spaces of a hero, nope. Spot the closest hero, so you need to move now. There. and then attack the closest hero, then retreat. Okay, so now it's gonna do it. Oh, still gonna attack me. Yellow. I forgive you for your mistakes, but I will not forget. It has a surge. It surges to mend or to heal, but that's all it does. It's not. There's no damage. So I block 1. I take two, it's space 3, which is enough. 1, 2, 3. I block 1. I take 2. 3. Nope, not within enough range. 3 to minimize the damage. I'll use my shield to just take 1 damage. Okay, that ends you. Same thing. So you've got the line of sight. You've got the line of sight to not move, but you don't. So same thing, same thing, same thing. All right. You don't have the line of sight, so you have to move. 1, 2, 3. Trigger my effect. So I'm going to spend 2. Trigger guard. Attack. What do you roll? A gray? I roll a red and a blue. I missed. Oh my gosh, I missed. It just hurts. Okay. Continue on with what you were doing. You're going to attack me now. For a yellow and a blue, and I roll a gray. You missed. Sweet. Then the other one is going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which the line can be drawn so you don't have to move. Okay, yellow and a blue, gray and a brown. 4, 5, and the surge. I block the 2 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's enough to hit me. Got the range. All you have is heal, so that doesn't matter, but I block the 2, so no damage. Ah, good grief. This is gonna give me a heart attack, I promise that. Yep. We know. Okay. Joy. I am going to spend 1 refreshes. I'm going to spend my 1 fatigue. Terracall. Switch this to here. And I will, 1, 2, 3 away. It gets its attack. I remembered. It gets its attack. I defend with a gray. Block 2, take 1. So, I want to forget. Alright. Then, my second action, I will move 1, 2, 3, 4 in the corner. So it's here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Corner shot it. So I can be good distance here. That'll end Leorg. Engage the hero within 3 spaces. Nope. Attack adjacent hero. Engage the closest hero. That happens. So shrink. And you move. You can't enter the room. Oh gosh, I can't enter the room. My totem made it so it can't enter the room. Because once it pops back out, it has to fit in the filled space. It cannot enter the room. But actually, my totem is a creature that it can engage. Engage a hero within 3 spaces of the monster with the highest. This is something that it can engage, so it'll shrink to 1, 2, so it'll come here. It will engage the totem. I think my totem's dead. So it's going to roll a red and a blue. My totem rolls a brown to defend. It missed! It missed! Oh my god! I missed. Okay, so cool, 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 cool. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Um, um, Zindriel, or maybe it should be Averick. Yeah, it probably should be Averick. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the dragon has 9 health and it rolls 2 grays. The flesh molders have 4. I'm gonna hit the flesh molder. With if I hit the dragon just once, I can stun it. I have a surge. I can stun. I can stun the creatures no matter what. The dragon already went. I could stun it until its next turn, but it's blocking the doorway. It takes 2 extra movement to move through an object. There's no point in stunning it now. I'm going to attack the flesh molder in front of Sindriel. You're dead now. you can't move through dragon. Yeah. Um I can't move through the dragon, but I can pull it into the room. So I can shift it, pull it into the room, and then I might have a chance. Might. Oh, okay. So let's deal with the problem. So you moved, and then you're gonna attack. It's gonna be a blue, yellow versus gray. Um, I had a surge, which means I can. Let's see what happens. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So 4 damage. This kills this. This just has 4 health. Was or was I hitting the dragon? Because with the dragon, I hit it for 6. Actually, I'm gonna make it on the dragon. It's gonna be the dragon up. So I hit the dragon. Oh, and the dragon rolled 2, not 1. So it was blank. Um, so I hit him for 4 plus 1 surge makes it 2 more, so 6. So the dragon has 6 on it. Um, and then the stun hits it. So we're gonna try it. We're gonna see if we can make this happen to get the heck out of dodge. That was my second action. That was my second action. I fudged with the numbers a little bit in terms of who I attacked, but whatever. Spot the closest hero, and then attack the closest hero if within 2 spaces of hero perform a move action. You're gonna move, and I'm gonna bust you up. So here we go. So spot the closest hero. Then 3 spaces, line of sight, which would be the totem, which is okay because I'm gonna drop it someplace else. So it'll be the totem you're attacking, and you are gonna hit Averick. Yeah, you're gonna hit Averick. So let's see. You're gonna roll yellow. I got brown. Yes. I block 1. You -1 because we're close to Leoric. So you're gonna do 2 damage to me. I'm going to block 1 with a shield. Make it just 1 damage coming through. Cool. And you're gonna attack the totem. Totem just gets 2 block, 1 damage. The totem's still up. Whoa! The totem just took 1 damage. It has 2. Yeah, and because it's not 3 spaces away, I can't negate that. So cool. Cool. Then the elite spot as many monsters within 5 spaces of this monster that have suffered damage as much damage as possible. Use heal on 1 or more of them. How much heal did you get? Choose a monster within 3 spaces of this monster and roll 1 red power die. Oh! Actually, it suffered damage. I get to choose. You're gonna heal yourself. Pull up. You're gonna heal yourself. Yep. That's all you're doing. Right. We control this. We control this. So, Syndrail's turn. Need to test. Nope. Got another fatigue. This disease is gonna kill me. Alright. Use during your turn. Use a hero within 3 spaces of you. You and that hero may immediately perform a move action. This is addition to the 2 actions you have. So I'm going to use his special ability. I'm going to use her special ability. Sorry. It was very sexist. Her special ability. And she is going to move 1, 2, 3 next to the dragon and attack it. And another creature gets the move as well. I'll determine who that is in a second. So her, both actions are going to be to attack. Dragon rolls 2. I get 4, 3. It takes 1 damage. It has a surge. I'm going to force it to re-roll this die as my surge for the longsword. Yes. So, I have a surge from the totem. That's why I had to pause for a second. So you were going to take 3 damage. I killed it. I killed it. I killed it because it blocks 1. I forced the surge that I got from the totem to make it re-roll that die. I got 1. So it blocked 1. So I did 1, 2, 3 damage. I killed it. Oh my gosh. It only had... Oh, no I didn't. No I didn't. I didn't kill it. It has 9 health, not 6. It has 1 more health left. So it has 1 health left. I'm going to attack it again. I'm going to attack it again. I'm going to attack it one more time. Oh my gosh, I'm going to vomit. Yep, I got the power potion too, so. I got a surge, and my other surge. I'm going to make it re-roll this die. Oh. That's all I needed. I got the 1 damage through. So it had 4, but now it's down to 3. I had 4, which is 1 damage, which is enough to kill it. Actually, no. It had 9 health. I hit it for 9. I didn't have to do this. It's dead. Oh my gosh, I thought it had 10 health. It had 9. It's dead. So I didn't have to do that, actually. I killed it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Beat grew. Shadow Dragon's gone. Next! So I was there. What I'm going to do instead is I'm wondering if I should hot foot. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ugh. 1, 2, 3. This is as far as I can get. I need 2 movement to move through these spaces. So it'll be at least... It'll be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I'll be getting pursued the entire time. 1 person just needs to get out. 1 person. And we won. Yep, I agree. I agree, Jim. 1, 2, 3. And I will search that token because I can't go in the water with just 1 left. Oh, this deal with a preset. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna search it and take this. A portion of the wall has fallen, exposing someone's stash. Gain 5 gold and get a search card. Fire Flask. Flip this card over to make a ranged attack with this item. Ooh. 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 I'm gonna use that. Okay. I'm probably gonna use that right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I'll save it. 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 That ends Drow's turn. Engage the hero within 3 spaces of this monster with the lowest. No one's there. Attack the adjacent hero, no one's there. Engage the closest hero and then attack. After this activation, each hybrid moves 3 spaces towards the hero with the lowest fight. So your movement, dragon's dead. I kill the freaking dragon. Dragon's dead. They move 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 4. And then that's all you can get. The master would be the same. Engage, engage, attack. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you'll get to move extra, but there's 1 attack coming through to Averick, who defends with this and gets attacked with this. I block 2, take 1. My shield's already been used, so I'm just I have to take that 1 damage. Okay, and then they get to move 3 to the person with the lowest fight. Ooh. So it says at the end, right? After the activation, each hybrid moves 3 spaces towards the hero with the lowest fight. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. That's how it works out. He's blocked. He can use 2 to get out, but he's surrounded. Okay. That's all you do. You did the same thing. You did your... The voice returns loud and mocking. How fares your fortune now? Care to press your luck? Each hero may immediately drop money. Each hero that fails suffers 3 damage. I don't have any money from them. Defeat all heroes. There. He should have moved with... Oh, that's right. He should have moved with the special. You're right. I forgot to do it with... Cinderell's special allowed him to move 3 at the time, which would be... 1, 2, 3. He would have been here. Which means they... would have been... here. 1, 2, 3 here. Yep, you are absolutely right. I forgot about that. No tokens. Nothing to... Yep, I'll get rid of that. Kill the dragon. Okay, so... this... you... 3... you're no longer... there you go. Give it. Alright. Okay. Alright, that's where we are. Why is it... Man, I can't wait to get my new camera. Okay, so that matches up. Alright. Leoric can move 1, 2, and 3, 4 into the water. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get Leoric the heck out. He's not looking too thrilled. So he'll move 1, 2, 3, 4. And then he will burn his final and last fatigue to drop the stone. Actually, no, he's not. Where it is perfect. Not going to do that. He's going to use... Darn it. While this card is exhausted, he can do it to resummon so the stone can attack again. He could do that. I really wish I had 1 more fatigue. If I didn't have 1 more fatigue, I could have used Quaking Word. But that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use my last fatigue to Terracol to basically resummon, drop it in the same place, and attack with it. Red and blue. I am going to hit the guy who is rolling the black. He's got 3 damage on him. The space is enough, so 4, block 2, he takes 2 damage. So he will take 2 damage. So you had, how much health do you have? 8. So you've got 5 on you. Cool. That will end Laeric's turn. They get to go engage the closest hero, so it's going to hit Averick. Gets 2 surges. Okay. So he's going to attack Averick with a red and blue. Averick gets a brown and gray. He gets 2 surges, which means he gets fire breath. Doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter. And he does 1 extra damage. So he did 4. I blocked 2. He does 1, which is 3. Okay. Oh, we're running. We are running like you wouldn't believe. Don't you worry about run. Run's happening. The next creature is also going to attack Averick. It's going to roll a red and blue. Same attack. Straight up miss. Okay. Here's. All right. Oh, I did search this. I did search that. Oh, yeah, forgot to get it. All right. It'd be 1, 2, 3, 4 if I remember clearly about water. Water spaces are defined by blue lines surrounding them. A space containing water costs 2 movement points to enter instead of the normal cost of 1. Any figure entering a water space must spend 2 movement points to enter, or it cannot enter that space. When a large monster enters, it doesn't suffer from it. Okay, so it's just to get in. Okay. Alright. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all it is. Alright, so to enter a water space, so it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, he'd be in there. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna throw this fire flask to make a ranged attack with a surge of blast. So they're next to that. It says each of your attacks targeting a monster adjacent gains a surge. So that's happening. As long as I don't miss. 1, 2, 3. So I'm rolling. I'm doing this. Let me roll this first before they roll. 3 is what I needed. 1, 2, 3. I think 1 was the best I could have gotten. No, I could have gotten 2, but no, that's 2 or a miss, huh? I'm wondering if I should do the power potion to re-roll that 2 because it could be a miss. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. It's the dumbest thing I've ever done. Yes! It worked! It worked. 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna hit, or 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna hit this guy. Let me see what blast does. Because I don't want it to hit Averick. Blast. So I gotta put it properly. It's in here. I've seen it before. Plus, then skill. Blast. Hero. Come on, where are you? Blast. On a blast attack, all spaces adjacent to the target space are also affected by the attack. The attacker rolls his attack pool once and applies the result to each affected figure, but each affected figure individually rolls his defense pool separately. Only the target space needs to be in range and in line of sight of the attacker. Blast affects both enemy and friendlies, and a figure can only be affected by blast once per attack. I'm going to put it right here. I'm going to put it right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, I'm gonna put it right there. So it doesn't hit the totem. So it's 3. So 3 damage. 3 damage coming. You. So first, Mr. Red is going to block with a gray. So it takes 2 damage. And then the next one blocks all 3. Wow, it dodged out of the way. But I got to use it, so yay. Who, Averick? He'll be fine. So then he'll move 1, 2, 3, 4. Averick will be fine. One person just needs to make it out, but Averick will be. Alright, spot the hero who suffered the most damage. So, and then attack the hero within 3 spaces with the most fatigue. Both of those are Leoric. So he's going to spot, he's going to move 1 to here. Then he is going to attack the hero within 3 spaces with the most fatigue, which is Leoric. He's the one I'm worried about. You're in 3 spaces, so your attack is going to be 1 less whatever you do. You're going to roll a yellow and a blue. And I defend with a gray. Ooh. So 1 less. You have a surge to heal. You can heal yourself. We'll see how that works in a second. So you'll do 2 damage to him. Ooh, he is almost toast. So he is at 7. He's got 1 hit left before he falls. He's the one I'm worried about. I'm not worried about Averick. Each time a hero suffers, the closest monster to that hero that has suffered damage recovers 1. The closest monster, not the adjacent. So it would heal. And then it had its surge, it would heal full. Okay. Spot the closest hero, so that'll be Averick. So Averick's gonna start taking some hits. This should have refreshed. So, Averick is going to, so it has Surge Heal. See how it heals that monster. Now 3 spaces away. You're going to take 3 damage. Averick has 13 health. He's going to take 3 damage. 3 first one. This one is going to spot the closest hero. Then attack with range. That is way more than enough range. Averick will block one of those. And then there's healing coming. So the first heal is 2. Second heal, yeah, so he heals all of it. All that hard work. Averick will take 3. 1, 3, 12. He's got 1 health left. 1 health left. Alright. Okay. Averick's turn. With 1 health left. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get him out of dodge. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Can't go any further. 1, 2, 3, 4 for a second for him to run. And that will end Averick's turn. Oh, Cinderell's supposed to. Oh no, I did do the test. It's just been that long. I did do the test. Enter. Yep. Okay. Shall we get out of here? Let's do that. Let's get out of here. Cinderella, 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, and then going to click on that thing. Let's break dance. As an action, a hero JCCX can perform an open door to end the quest. You emerge out of the dungeon and into the daylight. You win. How many treasures are the heroes carrying? 0. 5 fame, no gold, no experience. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Alright. Now, wow, that was awful. We didn't get, well, we got some money. Return this back. Wipe out all fatigue, or well, all pain, and all fatigue. Oh, that was awful. We lived. I didn't lose. I got some fame, though. Alright. Now, put this back where it belongs in the rest of the trash heap. Okay. Cool. Guys, oh, this off, pull that off. Alright. Yeah, Averick has health. I knew he was gonna be fine. Alright, so here. I killed a dragon, which was cool. Okay, so let's see. What time is it? There's about 2 hours on that one. I'll ask you. I'll ask you. Let me see if we got you with me. Yeah, I'll ask you all. Do you want to continue or do you want to stop here? Let me know. And I'm down for whatever. Because that was just a side quest. It'd have been cool if we got it right. Been very cool. You want to call it? We can call it. Go, baby, go. Alrighty. Go, baby, go. Moth and Flame. Kildrath is dead, but signs of Merrick's rampage continue to spring up across the countryside. Fueled by his passion, perhaps it would not take much to craft a trap and find out what the Mad Mage is after. That's gonna be Leoric. Yeah, I pass. I have to be a yeah. That's fine. Pass. The bronze oil proves to be a restorative substance. You drink and feel the magic lingering within you, waiting to do its. Yeah, I did. The disease is gone. There's no disease here. You started spreading the rumor a few days ago. Ulrich is being held in a cave in the wilderness. Not Averick, Ulrich. You do not put much effort into the lie. Merrick will. 2, 4, and 12. Luckily, got 2 from here. Got 4 from here. And I should have a 12 for. Yeah. Yep. 2, 4, and 12. Got it. Got it. Ready to go. You sit quietly in the small cleft. The stone is cold and uncomfortable, but your discipline holds. You wait. Why? Occasionally, one of you leave to stoke the campfire you've built just down the hill. Bait. Cinderella just returned from tending the tending the lure when you hear definite, unrestrained strides rustling through the leaves. You peer into the wood, preparing your weapons. Then Merrick is there, marching headlong into your trap. To A4. Okay. and one in. Not an entrance. Weird looking. Yeah. I really wish they'd stop using the the creatures from the expansion and start using the base creatures because it hurts. It hurts so bad. Oh, I have to use an extension to do the end cap. Because it says one goes there. I don't know how to do that. Alright, let's do the one end cap. Goes here. It says two end cap. There's no way an end cap could go there. Unless we're talking about like an. Get that. Yep, there. I think that's a mess up. Don't know what to put. I'll put just the entrance one because I don't know what to put. I think that's a. They don't have any dungeon styles that fit that mold. Okay. But 4 red tokens as shown. These are pillars of fire. An adjacent hero can spend 1 movement to point to attempt to banish the flames. The hero tests. Okay. 2. Oh. Gotta find all the red. Oh. 1 more. 3, 4. Okay. So I can attempt to. Use an action, a movement point. I can attempt to use a movement point to attempt to banish the flames. An adjacent hero can do that. Okay. Place Merrick. This token is weird. Like, he didn't come with this game. I thought he did, but he ended up being somebody else. So I'll use their token instead. Unless I have to fight. I'll just use this token. That is his token. Okay. Place 3. Search 2. So let's find Lord Pharaoh. Merrick Pharaoh. 11 health. Alright, and 3 search tokens. 3. 2. Okay. Place the heroes in or adjacent to the starting space. Rails first. Back. Keep right. Okay. Defeat Lord Merrick Pharaoh. Okay. let's make this happen. Let's make this a thing. This is just a straight up fight. Well, up here. Put a door just in case. Alright, this is it. All set up. I used a small little token for him here. But yeah. Alright. Cool. He has 11 health. You're not running for me this time, jerk. So, first up, we're gonna use so I can use a movement point. So 1, 2, Averick will go first. 1, 2. I'll use a movement point to test. Yep, I can do that. I got 4. Ooh, which is cracked. I got 4. I got 4. So I will test the star. Sorry, I don't. My mind's going off on what they are. Black. Hooray. Yep, 4. I beat it. Yep, pass. Meet or beat. You touch the blazing pillar and the fire shrinks away from you as if a living thing. Flip this objective token to its face down side. Okay. I believe he's going to summon stuff through this. So that was my first action, and I used a movement point to do it. My second action is going to be to search that. If it takes 4 moves to cross 2 space waters, if it takes 4 moves to cross two space waters to enter water and 1 to continue in water. Not true. I thought so too, Jim, but I read in the book here, I thought it would have been the same thing, but check this out. And this is open to interpretation. So, water squares are denoted with a blue. Squares themselves, right? Water spaces are defined with a blue line surrounding them. A space containing water costs 2 movement points to enter instead of the normal cost of 1. To me, that says that any square with a blue is 2 to enter, so it's 2, 4. But let's take this to the web. I could be wrong, and I've been wrong before. So let's check it out. I'm up for being wrong again. If I'm wrong, I'll be super happy. Let's get over and let me search it. Sent. Journeys in the dark. Water. Water spaces. Quick water question. Okay, so let's see what this guy says. Just got my DE2 and played my first night. I just want to make sure I was understanding the water obstacle correctly. Okay, this is perfect. So let's get this on the screen. Well, yeah, I could be wrong. I mean, I'm not right. I'm not right most of the time, so why should I be right about this? Alright, so in this section of the tiled terrain, page 18, all spaces surrounded by a colored line follow the rules of terrain type, i.e. water space costs 2 movement. What else we got? Yeah. He was understanding the body of water to be one obstacle and not each space in said body to be considered an invisible. Our group did this at first also. Which has led you to believe just got D and played my first campaign. Thank God this has been clarified. I was also confused about the matter. The rules stated that it costs 2 movement points to enter. I took that as 2 points to enter and the rest is 1. Oh well. So the community is saying that it costs 2 to it basically costs 2 to per space. So that's where it goes. Yeah. Yeah, so it's not 2, 1, 1, it's 2, 2. Every single water space is 2. And that thematically makes sense. Okay, so that ends... Oh, I searched. That was my second action. Because there was a movement point I had to do that. So... Boop. Search. 9 goal, and I get a search card. I gotta reshuffle these guys. Down here so you can see me reshuffling. Ah! Jumbled mess. Alright. Lord Merrick Pharaoh. We will either win or die by your hand this night. Alright. We get a stamina potion for Doki. That ends Averick's turn. What are you going to summon? Okay. Each hero that suffers damage during this activation is immobilized. Okay. Engage as many heroes as possible within 3 spaces of this monster. Nope. Use Ignite on 2 or more heroes, then retreat. Nope. Spot the closest hero. Attack the closest hero, then retreat. There we go. Spot the closest hero. So your movement, my good sir, is 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're there. And then there's nobody else in sight for you to do anything. If within 2 spaces of a hero, perform an attack retreat. So that's all you got, dude. My turn. Sindrel. 1, 2, 3. And that's all you do. Oh, wait, that's the first movement. I'm an idiot. That's the first movement. Second movement. 1, 2, 3, and then the last movement point on that. On this here. Ooh, this is gonna be tricky. Book or star. It's gonna be books. It was 3 that I rolled. I had 3. I can't believe I made it because it's a 3 for 3. So lucky. Put this token face down. Okay. Cool. So that's his 2 actions. Leoric is going to move 1, 2, 3, 4. And then he's going to drop his totem. As an action, he will take a fatigue. Caracol. Drop Yawn Totem. 1, 2, 3. Right here. And this guy's within a dark space, so I can't attack him. That's that. Okay, so that ends his turn. Each face-up red objective token performs an attack as if it were Lord Merrick Pharaoh and targets the closest hero. Woo! Alright, so this one, 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's going to roll to attack a red and a blue. Oop. And this one can attack. Good gravy! What did I just roll? Oh no! Wow. Okay, so each face-up red objective token performs an attack as if it were Lord Merrick Pharaoh and targets the closest hero. It hit Sindrel for darn sure. We're gonna have to turn that thing off, please. Okay. Wish I would have gone with one. Alright, so I'm gonna block one with the shield, so I'm gonna take 3 damage. Already. Three damage. Okay. The other one is blocked by line of sight, so it can't hit anybody. No save. Oh! Why am I an idiot? Yeah, yes. Yes, Jim. No save. I was supposed to roll the thing to save, so I take 3 damage. Yes, Jim. Yes. No save. But you're right, thank you. The gutted flames leap into full the guttering flames leap into full blaze once more. Flip each face down objective token to its face upside. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. Okay, dude. So these are gonna keep flipping, and I need Averick over here. I can't deal with that. So Cinderella's gonna go first. I need you in space. I need you in place of this. Really. We'll go. Each attack targeting. Oh, okay. this to get some movement. Yeah. Within 3 spaces will get me there. To move their full movement. Okay, so I'm gonna burn Syndrael's ability. Pretty good. So I'm gonna burn Syndrael's ability. And we're gonna move Averick 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're gonna move Syndrael. Use a movement point to douse this flame. Yep, I did it. 3. That's 1 movement point of the free move. 2. 3, 4. And first action. So that was the free move. Move my 4. Then my first action is gonna test. My first action is gonna be to attack Lord Pharaoh. And he rolls 1 gray. Okay. Okay. So I hit him for 5. He blocks 2. Didn't get a surge, or else I'd have made him re-roll that. Darn it. And I'm not next to this. But I hit him for 3, so he takes 3 damage. 3 is better than nothing. That's my first attack. My second attack is to move. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna use 1 movement point. Test. Nope, I failed it. Let's see what happens when I fail. So this one I passed. And this one I failed. Suffer 2 damage. Ugh. Okay, but I'm gonna move. Got 3 more speed of movement. 5. 1, 2, 3. I'll be right there. Out of line of sight of that thing. And that'll end Syndrael's turn. Good play. Spot the closest hero, attack the closest hero. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I want to put him where I want to put him. That's where he's going to go. And he's within 3 spaces, so he loses 1. He's going to attack with red and blue. I defend with a... So he does 1 less damage. He does no damage. Because he does 2, I block 1, and he's within 3 feet of Leoric, so that other one goes off, so nothing. Does he have any? Lord Merrick may attack more than once. Each attack gains +2. So he gets... Oh, each attack gains a +2. So it's 2 damage. And I don't have a shield. Oh, it was on... he was doing it to the closest hero, which is Averick. So Averick will block 1 to take. So he would block 1 anyway. So he'll just take 1 damage. Get fuzzy with the math. And then he's going to attack again. He may attack more than once each attack. Yep. I mean, he does. I can't fudge everything. So 3, 4, -1 from this, which makes it 3, and then the +2. So it's +2. Well, you're in it now, dude. You're in it now. So that is that. So you attack twice. Okay. Let's have some fun. Next up, Averick's turn. We're just going to stay in this lovely, lovely stream. I'll start break off. Blue. This. I already get a surge, so a stun is incoming if I just don't miss and you roll a gray. So he blocks 1. He's going to take 2 damage. And I get a surge from him being close to... each of your attacks targeting a monster adjacent to summoning stones gains 1 surge. My surge will be to stun. Stunned. So that's his first action. His second action is going to be to attack him again. 4, block 1. So he takes 3 damage. So this would have been 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 8. That's the second act. And I have another surge. I had a surge when I attack. I'm going to make it +2. So that's another 5. Bye, Merrick. You mess with the wrong people. Alright, so that ends his turn. Because I get that free, lovely, lovely surge for every attack. Each of your attacks. Yes, sir. Okay. Next up is Leoric of Le Bois. Leoric is going to... This will refresh. Alright, let's spend some stuff. He is going to use 2 fatigue, cast Quaking Word, perform an attack with a mage weapon, and it gains a surge ability, which it's going to gain as long as I don't miss. So it's going to be red and blue versus your gray. What is this? What is this? I'm going to do it again. Just go full fatigue. Full fatigue to do it one more time. There we go. Alright. So, 3 with range 5. I've got the 5 range. He blocks 1, which is 2, which is enough to beat him. But just in case something funky happens, I'm going to also... He has to test... so he needs to roll a 3 or less. Awesome. Got it. Okay, so I defeated him. 11. He is defeated. Feat unique. Yes. Merrick lets out a snarl of pain. In an instant, he bursts into flames and streams toward one of the pillars. He stands in its center, pulling its essence into himself, drinking from the destruction it desires. As the flames disappear, you see his wounds knit themselves closed. Come on, he shouts, beckoning you forward. My fury is only beginning. Lord Merrick Farrow recovers all health and discards all conditions. Place him as shown. So he moves here. Cool. So we have to beat him 4 times. Solid. And fun stuff's coming. Okay. Hybrid group. Jeez, they're stupidly powerful. 1-on-1. Summoning stuff as I keep killing him. Cool. Cool. That was the end of Leoric's turn. Cool. What do y'all do? Because you get to activate on your... when you get summoned for some reason. He had stun on him too. Oh, that is off-putting. After this activation, each moves 3 to the closest. So, engage heroes within 3 spaces. Lowest fight. Average. attack the adjacent hero with the lowest fight. Yep. So Averick and 1, 2, 3. So Averick is just going to get fought once. All right, so I didn't think it'd be that easy, did I? 3 and 3. Get any bonuses? Nope, no. So I block all damage at least from the first one. 3. Okay. Now I'm gonna play around. All right, cool, cool, cool. Let's dance. Each face up objective token performs an attack if it were Lord Merrick. Merrick. So we've got this one, who's the only one that can attack. Gonna try to attack Averick. And Averick can try to defend. I want to keep rolling 5s. 3, 4, 5, which is perfect range for a 2-shot. -1 because it's in range. Each monster within range. Oh, nope. So he takes 2 damage. Okay. Cool. Cool. Yep, we'll flip it face back up. New round. Layark's gonna go first this time. He's going to rest. Get rid of all of this trash. And then he's going to cast Terra. Make this right here. And then it gets to attack. And they roll a black die. That's okay, I didn't miss, so it doesn't matter. And I got an extra surge. Okay, cool. So, what we're gonna do is, I got 2 surges. So, it blocks 2. It's going to take 2 damage. This will be the regular one because that's the easy pickings. And then deal 1 damage to another monster within 3 spaces of the surge. And I had 2 surges, but I can only use that once. So it would be this. It's within line of sight. Okay. That's his 2. Done. Goodness. Okay, and turn. Engage as many heroes as possible within 3 spaces of the monster. Use Ignite on 2 or more heroes, then retreat. Okay, so he can do both of them. So he'll do the here. Movement 4. 2, 3. Well, 2 right here. 2. Because you can only get 2 no matter what, so it'll be these 2. And then you're going to use Ignite. Lord Merrick Pharaoh suffers 1 damage to perform an attack that targets all adjacent figures. Each figure rolls defense separately. Merrick may not perform this action if suffering the damage with him. So he's going to take 1 damage to Ignite, to attack, to perform an attack. Okay, so 1 roll to rule them all. That's a very good roll. And he has Surge, which does 1 extra damage. So, first up, Averick. Why did I roll this? Averick. 2. It hasn't been his turn yet. So he blocks 2. He's going to take 4. So he's at 9 damage. I'm gonna have to burn his ability. Okay. And next up is Cinderella. 1. He's gonna take 3, 4, 5 damage. 3, 5. So he takes They're both almost out. He has 10 damage on him. That was nasty. That was a nasty roll. Okay. Leoric's turn. Sorry, not Leoric. I said Leoric. Avric's turn. Avric's gonna burn his ability. Roll 2 red dice. Each hero within 3 spaces of you, including yourself, may recover that much health. So 4. Recover 4. That's his heroic feat. 1, 2, 4. 4. Okay. That was just his. Was it an action or was it just. It was an action. It was an action to do. That's his first action. His second action. Let's hit up Yon Pharaoh. Nope. Merrick already went. Let's hit up this elite guy. We're gonna roll yellow and a blue, and they're gonna defend with a black. I don't care about your defense. I just don't need to miss. Okay, I got surge for days. Cool. So I got 3 surges. First, should have done that instead, but I didn't. Oh well, I'm not going to retcon it. I was going to use, if I did the Blessed Strike, I would have healed. But I need these surges. So what I'm going to do is, he blocks 2, takes 1 damage. Let's do this proper. Then first surge to stun him. Second surge to increase damage by 2. Four of 8. Okay. And then I had 1 more surge. Nothing really I could do with it. Oh, wait. Nope. Then my final surge is to recover 1 health. A third. So he goes 1, 2, 3, 4 damage. Went from 10 to 4. I say that's a good day. Alright. Cool. That ends Avric's turn. You are stunned. No one cares what you think. You, though, are not, and you get to attack Leoric. Fire Breath traces a path of 6 spaces instead of 4. And Fire Breath is within range. If you surge, it will happen. So you're going to roll a red at this, and he gets this. And you did surge. He's going to take 3 damage. 2 damage, actually. And you got the surge for Fire Breath. So Averick needs to save. Ooh! Come on! He takes 3. Back to 7. Awesome. Rolls are going to trash now. Cindrail's turn. Well, your job is to wail and wail. I can't even douse this flame. I need to hurt him. Oh! He moved in my space. Dang, damn it. I forgot about guard. When a monster moves in an empty space next to you, which he did, but all that transpired already. Actually, ooh, I'm gonna fuzzy this. I'm gonna fuzzy math this because I forgot it. But I would have used it if I was playing without 3 characters. So I would use it. I would have used it when he moved in my space to attack him. He would have taken 5 damage, and then he would have done all his movement. So now I'm going to attack him again. for my one action. He blocks 1, I hit him for 3. Surge goes 3. 3. My first action. My second action, I'm gonna hit him again. Cool. So he blocks 1, I hit him for 3. Let's see if that's enough. 1, 2, 3. So we got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's enough. Oh my gosh, it's enough. Defeat. Yes. Once more, the necromancer spirals into one of the burning pillars, absorbing its energy. Once more, his battered form recovers. We end this now, he screams, his eyes ablaze. Lord Merrickfair recovers all health, restores all condition. Over here. Rid of that. Gotta beat him 4 times. This is ridiculous. And he's summoning stuff. An imp group. Oh my gosh. Fire imp? Yep. Fire imp group. Pops in, which is 3 and 1. Okay, so. I'm probably not gonna beat this guy. So, Fire Imp group, 3 and 1. 3, 1. Okay. It's them. Insane. Okay, so that was his 2 moves. And then the Fire Imp group gets to go. Spot the closest hero who is not burning. Each attack that targets a hero who is burning gains +1 damage. Attack a hero within 3 spaces who is not burning. Okay, so just keep spotting if you can't get to him. Alright, so... and this is the minions first. So their movement is 5. Why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this person is, oh, there's an obstacle here, so nope, you'll spot again. 1, 2, 3. 1. Spot and spot. That's what you're gonna do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3. Okay. Each face-up red objective token attacks. Sure. You'll attack Sindril. 3 block, 1 gets through, use the shield to block it, no damage. The other one does not. Yeah, the other one is blocked by line of sight. Okay. The fatigue and bruises of your initial assault fade. The sensation is similar to what you felt when you drank from that spring of bronze liquid. Perhaps it is doing you some good. Each indicated hero recovers 3 health and 2. Each indicated hero. Who's the indicated? Oh, every hero. So every hero recovers 3. And 2 fatigue. Okay. Cool. So they've made it almost not impossible. New round. Fight. Okay. This guy's still stunned. This guy's still stunned. Oh no, he's not. We skipped his turn. But we're still gonna attack him again. Who's gonna go first? Maverick is going to go first. Maverick gets this. Big black. I don't care. I just need to hit you. I just need to not miss. So I hit you for 1, and I surge. So I hit you for 1 damage, and I surge, stunning you. And my second attack will be against you again. I got what I wanted. You didn't block at all, and I hit you for 3 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have 8 health. You have 8 health, and I hit you for 3. That kills you. Oh, you're dead. That feels wasted somehow. But it doesn't matter. My 2 attacks hit, you're dead. They're still alive. Okay, so that ends Averick's turn. Cool. Engage the closest hero, which is Leoric Buck. Each attack gains +1 damage. We're going to negate that with Leoric's. So he's just going to attack straight up for a red and blue. Leoric's gray. Block 1, take 4. Take 3 because 1 go. Well, we negate that +1, so it's 4 straight. Leoric takes 4 damage. Okay. You're dead. Alright. Leoric's turn. Maybe. Well, this guy has how much health? 5, and he's already suffered 2. If we can get him suffer 3 damage, I can drop the totem elsewhere. So Leoric's turn. He is going to attack with red and blue, ending with black. He blocks 2. I surged, which means I deal an extra damage. So that would kill him. So he blocks 2. I got 2 through with a surge. Deal 1 extra damage. Oh, to another monster. Nope. Within 3 spaces of the target. 1. Oh, of this target. 1. Nope. So he would just take. Actually. Let's go for the guaranteed stun. Instead of the magic attack, I will use 2 to make that quaking word. The attack still happens. You need to test, you fail, so you will be stunned. And I hit you for, you block 2. So I hit you for 2, plus the extra surge, no, 2, just 2. So you take 4 damage. That was my first attack. My second thing, what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually burn an extra. As he's dead next turn. I'm going to drop the totem. 3 away, 1. Here. And it's going to be able to attack. Red and blue. They defend with the gray. So it hits one of them for 4. You're dead. Main boss dead. Good job, dude. You're done. Good job, Leora. Okay. Alright. So then Lord Pharaoh spot. So he's moving in. Lord Pharaoh tests trigger within suffer 2. So his movement is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 4. And so it says, after this activation, each other figure within 3 spaces of all figures, not heroes, must test mine. Each figure that fails suffers 2 damage. Holy cow, he could wipe out 2 of them. They can't test. Each figure. These 2 die. Now, within 3, we need to test, though. So... Cindriel succeeded. Oh my gosh, I didn't think he could. Leoric failed and suffered 2 damage. Yep. Leoric failed and suffered 2 damage at 246. Needs a healing. He needs a healing bad. And finally... Well, it says each figure. Each figure within 3 must test. Oh, this thing's within 3. Kills this too. And then Averick fails, suffers 2 damage. He had a 5, he needed a 4. That's unfortunate. Okay, so he takes 2 damage. Cool, thank you. I didn't want to fight those. Thank you. Each figure. I appreciate it, man. They have been defeated. Now it's Cindriel's turn. Well, her job is to kill you as quickly as possible. 1, 2. Use 1 action to douse that flame. Wait, it said use a movement point to do it. Yep, that worked. So this one goes out. And then, so that was my movement. And then I will attack. You block 1, you take 2. So you take 2 damage, sir. Okay. Oh, did you lose me? Can y'all still see me, or did I freeze? Just instead of froze. I don't know if I froze or if I'm still here. I must have frozen. Let me refresh and see. See if I'm still frozen. Maybe? Maybe not? Yep, I'm frozen. Okay. Oh, you can see me? It's showing that I'm frozen. My latency dropped really hard here. Oh, no, I'm back. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Okay, cool. So... I moved and then I attacked. And that should end my turn. That should end my turn. Okay. That'll end Rail's turn. Each face-up red objective token attacks. Of course it does. I block 2, it shoots 2, it's going to Cindriel. She'll use a shield to block 1, so she'll just take 1 damage. Okay, that'll end that. Oh, they didn't flip back up. Ooh, it didn't flip back up when I doused it. Okay. Okay. Creature's stunned, so I don't have to worry about him. If Leoric goes, Leoric can... If you deal at least 1 damage after rolling 1 hero of your choice, you cover 2 health. Yep. So I will move 1, 2, and attack using Blessed Strike. Get yellow, a blue, get a gray. So you block 1, you take 2. Perform an attack with a melee. If at least 1 damage after rolling defense dice, we heal for 2. So Sindrel heals 2, Maverick heals 2, and we do 2 damage to him. Cool. That's that. Okay, so that's Maverick's move and turn. Engage with as many heroes as possible, which is where you are now. Ignite, so attack both, and that's good. Each hero that suffers damage during activation is diseased. No! No! Is disease the bad one? That's the loss of... Okay. Alright, that's not terrified. Terrified is the one I was scared of. So he'll do 1 attack with a red and blue. He'll defend. Oof. Okay, so that hurts for Maverick, who will take 4 damage. 1, 2, 3. Nope, you were within 3 spaces. 3 damage. Goes back up to 5 damage. And he becomes diseased. And then block 1. So once again, it's basically block 1, 1 minus, so it's 3. So he goes back up to 5 damage. Well, he becomes diseased also. Cool, cool, cool. Not cool. Cool, but not cool. Alright. I was hoping Merrick didn't go next. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna let Leoric go next. And Leoric is going to burn 1 more fatigue. But he can pass. So 1 fatigue to move this totem here. And then it gets to attack. It blocks 1, but he takes 2 damage. So he is at 6 damage. That's his first action. His second action is he's gonna try to kill Numbnuts behind him. That thing rolls a black. So it blocks 2, but I hit it for 2. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What is your health? 5, you die. You're dead. I don't care about your life. You're stunned, doesn't matter. You're still dead. And these things are dead. Defeated. That will end Leoric's turn. Cool. Sindriel's turn. Let's start beating. Oh, alright. Get a gray. I already got a surge on you. Miss. Ugh. Did I get a surge? Nope. Next roll. 2 misses! 2 misses! You've got to be kidding me. Each face-up red performs an attack if they were Merrick. Sure. Block 3, take 1. Shield is not there to help because I blocked from last turn. So there we go. 1 damage. Okay. Didn't tell me to flip them back over. So, cool. Alright. I just didn't have to miss. That's all I didn't have to do. Averick's gonna go first. He needs to test. He needs to do 4, 5, so he gets a fatigue, because why not? And then he's gonna spend another to perform a Blessed Strike as an action. Yellow. It blocks all 3. Don't care. It's a surge. I got 2 surges because it's next. The first surge is going to be to stun this guy. This. And the second surge that I used does 2 damage to him. I don't care if he blocked it all. As long as I don't miss. That ends Averick's. Actually, that was his first attack. His second attack. Oh, and I hit. No, he blocked all. If you deal at least damage, which I did deal with the surge, then we heal 2. So 1, 2, so 3, and I will go down to 3. 3, 5, not a 3. That would be bad. But yeah. And that ends his turn. No, that doesn't end his turn. Gosh. Nope. His second action is going to be to attack with the regular. He wouldn't have been stunned because I didn't use the thing. I didn't use the thing. It would have been the heal one. The second action is going to be with the hammer, and that's what's going to give me the stun. Good man. So 4. I hit you for 4. I'll put it at 5, which is enough to kill you. I killed him again. And stun is on him. So he's been defeated once. One more again. Your cause is folly, Merrick screams. Again, he pulls the flaming power into himself, recovering. Lord Merrick and discards all conditions. So he's here. Oh boy. Okay. We were just beating on this guy. Elemental group comes back. Elemental group. Just one dude. And he's showing up here. Okay. One elite guy. Okay, and that would end. That was Averick hitting on. Elemental dude is not a minion. Water affects each hero on the map. So attack a hero within 3 spaces and use water. So you got line of sight problems, Mac. No you don't. You hit this guy. You hit Averick. So hit Averick and then spot the closest hero. Okay. So hit Averick with red and blue. Averick rolls these 2. Blocks 1. Takes 2. Uses the shield to just take 1. And water. Everyone on the map, have fun with Wang Chan tonight. Pass for Sindril. Pass for Leoric. Barely pass for Averick. Breathe. Basically, it says that each hero that fails suffers 2 fatigue. So we all passed. Alright, so that ends your turn. I still got fun time to go. Okay. Who's got the Centrael? It moved from the totem. It moved from. He keeps moving from the totem. Um, Leoric is gonna go next. Centrael will go last. Leoric will go next. Leoric will then last fatigue. Shift this thing here. And then he will. And it gets to attack. Gets to attack. That creature has 6 health, huh? It rolls a black die to defend. I'm gonna attack Lord Merrick. He gets hit for 3. 2, 3. Okay. And it's range 4. More than enough. That's the first action. Second action. He is going to. He's going to rest. Get rid of all this. Good. How far he can move? No, he'll rest. Get rid of all this. All that fatigue gone. Okay. Next up. That would be the end of Leoric's turn. Cinderelle's turn. Time to beat Scoot and Boogie. That. Oh, I need to test first. I made it. Woo! Disease goes away. Thank goodness. Praise be. Alright, so then I'm gonna attack Lord Merrick. Full on in. We're going in. So that's 5. Ooh, he just blocks 1. And I got a surge. I'll leave that 1 there, but I got a surge. I got 2 surges. I'll leave the 1, so he'll take 4 damage. 1, 4, 5, yep. And then I'm gonna hit him again. I'm gonna make him re-roll that die with my 1 surge. Oh. Blocks 2. And that's all I can do. That's all I could do. So he blocked both of them. Alright. It cannot attack because actually it can attack the totem. It can attack the totem. Yep, totem's gone. Blow up the totem. Alright. So it attacks the totem. Fresh turns. Oh, fresh turns indeed. Alrighty. We're gonna refresh Leoric. He's gonna go first. He's gonna he has to test. He did beat it, so disease goes away. Then he is going to spend the fatigue to use his Blessed Strike. Heals on people. Roll a yellow and a blue. So I hit you for 4. I killed him. I killed him. Because 4, 5, 6, 7, and 4, way more than enough. Because 4, take away 1, 5, 11. That's enough. I beat him again. Oh, dude. Die. Die. Die! With a howl of anger, Merrick screams through the last pillar. The flames follow, spiraling around him in a growing inferno. The blazes bearing Merrick within strikes the small cave in which you waited. He heals all. Wait, you're not on the map. Lord Merrick recovers all and discards all conditions. Remove him from the map and discard the remaining objective token. Okay. As the crimson fires of Merrick's form washes over and through the wall, the rough stone bursts outward into a shower of smoldering pieces. Remove one end cap. Place this guy. Let's see. It has to be through. It's got to be through like a bench port. Okay. Here it is. Okay. And okay. Remove all elementals from the map and then place them as shown. Okay, so here. And then Merrick runs like a little baby. Now stay and fight me, jerk. Okay. Search token. Stay. Stay a while and fight. Okay. And that is that. So I busted him once in the face. I hit him. I hit him twice with Averick. Oh, the one when I did get some damage through. So he would have. I would have healed too. Okay. So there he is, hiding in the corner. Oh, limp he is. Health off him. He heals full. He's off. All right. So if that's what you're doing, then that ends Averick's turn. The minion, engage as many heroes as possible within 5 spaces. Ooh. No. Alright. Immediately after an elemental uses earth, place it in the closest empty space adjacent. Okay, so I think Leoric's going down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Alright, so engage and use earth. Each hero adjacent to this monster must test. Okay, so he's got to be a 3, or he's immobilized. Okay, so it's not attack. Okay, so it's not attack. It's just test. He's not dead yet. He needs to be a 3 or better. Nope. So he gains the immobilized condition. You cannot perform move actions or suffer fatigue to gain movement points. Discard this card or token at the end of your turn. Okay. Oh. Cool. That's the end of you. Immediately after an element uses earth, place it adjacent empty spaces adjacent to. Okay, so you'll be here. Put your back some. Okay. Cinderell's turn. Actually, it could be Leoric. No, Leoric, could be Leoric. Could be Leoric. Leoric is going to. He is going to spend the fatigue, not to move, but to drop the next totem. 1, 2, 3 spaces away, which it gets to attack. And with the black. You block 2, but you take 1. Then it doesn't get surges. Nope, it doesn't. Okay. That's his first action. His second action is he's going to spend 2 fatigue to perform a magic weapon attack with Quaking Word. I just don't miss. That's it. I just don't miss. Cool. You block all damage, but I don't care. You're still stunned. You're stunned. And I have another surge. Can't do anything with it. That's it. I'm done. Discard immobilize. It's the end of his turn. Okay. Cinderell's turn. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then next movement, 1. And that's all I can do. That's all I can do. Yep, just use the ability. That's all I can do. Okay. Instant trails. New round. Here we go. Okay. You all can still see me, right? Everything's coming through. Just give me a thumbs up if I'm still good. Because I'm green now, so let me know. Thumbs up if I'm still good. Alright, first up. Cinderella is going to kill this guy. Best. Yeah, Cinderella's going to attack this creature. And it's stunned. It's stunned. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cinderella's going to go here. 1. Oh, yep, she'll attack the creature and then move. So she'll attack the creature. 4 and a surge. He got 2. So it blocks 2, takes 2 damage. It has 6 health. Takes 2 damage. I got surges and surges and surges. But nothing really to do. Then I'll move 1, 2, 3, 4. Moving there on purpose. That will end her turn. Come on, Merrick. Come on. What you got? Engage as many heroes as possible within 5 spaces and use Earth. Earth is to do the immobilize, so 1. You have 4 movement. You can only move here in the water. And you're a fire elemental. Getting in the water seems dumb, so I'm not going to move you there. You're just going to be there. You will do a regular attack, red and blue. Actually, no, you won't. We just need to test. 5 failed. So Earth, I get immobilized again. The Orc does. So you engage, and then you use Earth, and then you move back away again. Howard. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right there. And that will end Maverick's turn. No, Maverick is going to burn the stamina potion to get rid of all of it. Oh, we've got plans. We've got plans for you, Merrick. Alright, so that ends. I thought it was immobilized. Earth is not. Oh, that's right. It couldn't move anyway. It's stunned. This wouldn't have happened. Thanks. It's stunned. So we'll just get rid of the stun token. Yep. So he's not immobilized. So that ends Averick's turn. Come on, Merrick. Here we go. No one's diseased. Engage as many heroes as possible. Come on in, buddy. That's what I wanted. 1, 2, I immediately trigger my ability of guard to attack you. I hit you for 3. I hit you for 3, you block 1, you take 2 damage. I got a surge. No, I don't want you to. One is fine. Okay, so I hit you for two. Okay, cool. All right. So then now you will do ignite because you can't get through me or walk in the lava. So you'll use ignite on two or more heroes, then retreat. Ignite. How far does that reach? Just one. He suffers one damage to pour each adjacent. So he's going to attack adjacency. We'll roll block. I block two. Three's coming. I'm going to use one. You got a surge, which means you add +1 damage to it. So I'll block one, so it's two. Then the one back up makes it three. So 3 damage. Basically, you negate my shield at 4. Okay. Use ignite, then retreat. Ooh, you coward! 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're not getting away from me that easy. Mm-mm. Okay. So now that ends your turn. Leoric's turn. Leoric is going to fire. He's going to burn last 2 fatigue to do a range attack. Red. Yes. I missed. Oh! I'll attack him again. Just regular this time. Oh. Alright, so 4 blocks 3, space is 2, which is enough. So I hit it for 1. The third, just 1. And the thing has stupid 6 health, or else I would have just killed it. That's it. That's all I got. Alright. Maverick's probably gonna have to kill it. Because 1, 2, 3. Yes. So Leoric is going to do. Maverick's gonna have to kill this. Because it's annoying me. It's getting in my way. 1, 2, 3. And then he's just gonna attack it. It's getting on my nerves. That's a miss. That's a straight up miss. That would have been perfect to stun it. Oh well. That just happened. That's Avric's turn. Eric, spot 6. Attack the hero within 3 spaces with the lowest. It's still me, Cinderell's still here. So spot. I'm within 3 spaces. Attack the hero within 3 spaces of this monster with the lowest. Okay. So you're gonna attack. You don't have range. You're a melee character. Nope, you're ranged. You can do it. You can do it. Red and black. I got these 2. Oh gosh. So you hit for 3. I block 1. What else do you get with you? After this activation, each other figure within 3 spaces must test or suffer 2 damage. So I take 1 damage because I didn't activate yet. 1 damage. So I'm at 5. Over here. Okay. And then at the end of your turn, at the end of your turn, I need to test. Fail. 2 damage. Keep running from me, you coward. Keep running from me as fast as you can. Alright. Cinderail's turn. He is taking serious hits here. 1, 2, 3. Punch. No blocks. 5 damage and a surge. My surges can do nothing. So 5 damage coming straight to you. That's 8. That's the end of my turn. Okay. So this, and then use Earth. Okay, gonna use Earth. Both of them need to test. So a 3 and a 2. Okay, so 2, a pass, fail, immobilize. And no, it's not stunned. Okay. Alright. It wasn't stunned this time, so I missed my shot to stun. Alright. Okay, so used all your turn. You can't move anyway. Cinderail's gonna go. So you blocked 3, I hit you for 2. So you're at 5. And then I'm gonna fight you one more time with Cinderail. You blocked 1, I hit you, I beat you. I beat him. Take it in the face. Yes. Scum! Merrick hisses. You're all scum! Anger yet burns in those eyes, but the mage tosses his weapon to the floor. I'll come willingly. Answer for my transgressions, but listen to me now. Ulrich has been captured, and a greater evil is rising. I don't know why, but they wanted him, needed him. You move to bind his arms, but he steps away. I said I'd go, but listen to me. There is one named Hestian. I believe he is to blame. If you doubt me, detour to Castle Thalos. His eyes meet each of your gazes. Then he holds out his hand for you to bind. Castle Thalos. There you will see Heston's power. Hey, we won! We won! Yay! Oh. You march Merrick back to the nearest town. After committing him to the local marshals and giving all manner of warning, you leave him there. Castle Thalos, a well-fortified and properly garrisoned fortress to the west. You desire to cast off the mage's instructions. Merrick is a cruel lord, and you have no desire to be taken up in his schemes. All the same, you are uncertain why he would send you there if not for the reason he gave. Perhaps in time you will head that direction and investigate his claim. Oh, okay. We're going to town. Yes. Travel to Thelmar, please. 1 hero test. That's going to be Leoric. Fail. Hard fail. Select each hero. The man who seems genuinely tired from carrying all his work. Select each hero who would like to carry the few items. You and you failed. Take the punch. You lose 12 gold and fame decreases by 2. Awesome. Cool. So the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna come over here to this, and we're gonna upgrade. We're gonna do some upgrades, folks. I got points to spend, and woo! Let's do it. This is the Geomancer Knight and the Cycle. Yep. All right, so I earned these upgrades. Okay, so we've got Time of Need, Prayer of Peace, and Divine Fury. Let's take a goose and a gander at these. So we've got. I'll read them out because you probably can't see them. Divine Fury. Each time you use Prayer of Healing on a hero, that hero adds one additional yellow power die to his attack pool on his next attack this round. Place a hero token belonging to this hero on this card as a reminder. Very cool. Prayer of Peace. Exhaust this card. While this card is exhausted, monsters cannot perform an attack while adjacent to you. Attack nullification. Cool. Time of Need. You receive 2 movement points and recover 2 fatigue. Don't need Time of Need. Let's talk about Divine Fury and Prayer of Peace. So Divine Fury, each time... So if I use Prayer of Healing on Cinderail, that means that on Cinderella's next attack, she will roll a blue, a red, and a yellow. Interesting. Or Leoric, for that matter. If I use Prayer of Peace on myself, I'll roll 2 yellows and a blue. However, Prayer of Peace, if I exhaust this, any monster that is adjacent to me cannot attack. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know which one to choose. I don't know. To me, Divine Fury is just more damage output. And it doesn't use an action to do it, it just happens. Null attack, you think, Jim? The only thing I worry about null attack is it costs 2 fatigue. And I have 4 mag. I need 1 to do Blessed Strike, which will do the heal. The Prayer of Healing is just an exhaust to do it. It's not even an action. I just exhaust to do it. So, truly, it's just using 1 fatigue. I don't know, because it's not an action. The null attack would be interesting, but Cinderail's been pretty solid in fighting. I don't know. Maybe more damage unless you miss or they save. Yeah. I'm gonna take Divine Fury. I'm gonna take the more damage. So I'll take Divine Fury. Which leaves 1 point. Which I could use in Cleansing Touch or Armor Faith, but it'll just be... And I think I could only have 3 up at a time. Yeah, I think I can only have 3. So truly, I mean, I could. Let me verify that for some skills. I'm at 3 right now. It's either 3 or 4. See? Upgrading. Let's see. Talk about upgrade. Heroic feats. Each heroic player has access to a heroic feat as listed in his hero sheet. These are powerful, once per encounter abilities. Oh no, that's not it. That's, testing. Monsters. Rain. Where's the upgrades? I saw this somewhere when I read this in the book. Spending experience points. Like the hero players, the Overlord may spend experience points. Yeah. This is the Overlord. Spending experience points here. A hero may spend experience points to purchase new hero skills from the class deck. Its first skill from the deck is basic class skills, always free. Other skills have their experience point costs listed on the card. When a character purchases a new skill, he deducts the amount of experience points as shown on the class card from his total, records it on the campaign sheet, and places the class and near his hero sheet. He can then use the skill in all. Why he use the skill to undertake the. Players are not required to spend all or any of their experience points during the campaign phase. They may save experience points in order to purchase more expensive skills during a future campaign. A hero may purchase any number of skills during this phase as long as he has enough experience. Oh, so we could stack. Okay. Solid. As heroes complete quests, they acquire blah blah blah. As they accumulate, heroes become more powerful by gaining spells. Each player gains 1 experience point at the end of each quest. Receive rewards during this. Each player may. Yeah, there's no limit. There's no limit on it. They can get as much as they want. Well, if that's the case, let's look at number 1. What would be next for a threefer? Holy Power, Radiant Light. Radiant Light, roll 1 red power die. Each hero in your line of sight, including yourself, recovers that amount rolled. Each monster in your line of sight suffers that amount. That's pretty cool. Your Prayer of Healing may now affect 2 different heroes. If you roll a Surge on the red power die, using Prayer of Healing, both hero recovers 1 fatigue. Probably spend on the 1 set. So we've got Armor of Faith and Cleansing Touch. Each time you use Prayer of Healing on a hero, that hero may also discard 1 of his condition cards. Each time you use Prayer of Healing on a hero, that hero adds 1 additional brown die to his defense pool until the start of your next turn. Place a hero token belonging to that hero on. Oh. So I'm gonna get the Armor of Faith. I got a lot of conditions on me that kind of ruin me, and Terrified scares me. So I'm gonna actually get Cleansing Touch for my final one for him. So Cleansing Touch. So we can get rid of stuff. Cool. Let's go to Leoric. Leoric has, let's see, we've got Ley Lines, Molten Fury, and Ways of Stone. Hey. Ley Line. This is a freebie. You may have 1 additional summon stone on the map at a time. So I could drop 2 on there. While you're within 3 spaces of any 2 summon stones on the map, you may exhaust this card before any dice are rolled to either add 1 defense to your defense results or 1 surge to your attack result. While you are within 3 spaces of any summon. Ways of Stone. Exhaust this card to remove your figure from the map and place it in an empty space adjacent to a summon stone. While this card is exhausted, each of your summon stones may add 1 additional gray die to its defense pool. So I get out of there. So it's kind of like a travel. I can just start hopping with it. And I could also get a Gravity Spike in Cataclysm. Let's look at that. Perform an attack with a magic weapon, measuring range and line of sight from a space containing a summoning stone. The character gains burn. The attack gains burn, and if I surge, I blast. Burn says... Ooh. Burning. You or a figure adjacent to you may perform an action to discard this card or token. At the end of your turn, you and each friendly figure adjacent to you suffer 1 damage. That's burn. So basically, at the end of their turn, they take 1 burn damage. Okay, and Molten Fury. Perform in a... Nope, that's that one. Ways of Stone is traveling. Ley Lines is buffing. And Molten Fury. But I've got 3, so I can also go with Gravity Spike or Cataclysm if I want. Gravity Spike says, exhaust this card to choose a monster group. Move each figure of that monster group up to 2 spaces towards a summon stone. Each monster that ends this movement adjacent to a summon stone suffers 1 damage. And Cataclysm says, exhaust this card for each summon stone on the map. Perform 1 attack with a magic weapon, measuring range and line of sight. containing a summoning stone. After the attack is resolved, the summoning stone is defeated. So basically, the summoning stone attacks and then crumbles. I can't get that yet. Gravity Spike sounds awesome, but I wanna get a 2 for here. So I'm probably gonna get Molten Fury. And where's the one that lets me have another? Here it is, and Stone Tongue. So Molten Fury says, perform an attack with a magic weapon measuring range and line of sight from a space containing a summoning stone. This attack gains burn and blast. And I'm going to get Stone Tongue, which you may have one additional summon stone on a map at a time. Your summon stones now have a move speed. They can move. Of 3. In addition, each of your summon stones adds 1 additional Great Ice to its defense pool. So I'm taking Molten Fury and Stone Tongue. Alrighty. You, good sir. You might get a knight. Let's see, because we had guard and advance, and then Oath of Honor is our default. We can have Shield Slam. Where is that? Oh, Shield. Oh, here it is. Defense training. That's why. Okay. While you have a shield equipped, even if exhausted, each of your attacks with a melee weapons gains a surge. Choose a monster adjacent to you. That monster is stunned. Oh, yes. Defense training. As long as you have a shield equipped, add 1 additional brown die to your defense pool. No. Stunned. So we're going to spend 2 to get Shield Slam. Because I want to stun people. Alrighty. We have upgraded their skills. Now let's go to the shop. What do we got? Let's get these weapons out so we can take a goose and a gander at them. So we've got a heavy cloak, which is a body. Exhaust this card after the dice are rolled to cancel 1 surge. We've got a Witch Hazel Bow. Witch Hazel Bow. Basically, I roll a blue and a yellow, +2 range, and I get Terrify on them if I surge. I'm a caster, though. What else you got? What else you got in here? Battle Tome. This is what I'm talking about. Talk to me about a Battle Tome. Battle Tome. Battle Tome. A ranged one-handed weapon, which means, oh, that's bad. Does the Witch Hazel bow, the 2-handed? Darn it. It would give me 1 surge is a range plus an extra damage. 2 surges is X damage, where X is equal to your book. After this attack resolves, unequip this weapon. So it goes. So basically, you pop open the Battle Tome, you fire. If I get 2 surges, which I can do with 2 summoning stones, I can hit them for 5 damage. Oh my gosh. All I care about is surges with this book, and I'm doing 5 damage. I think I'm going to buy this book. I think that book might be a purchase. Let's see. It says unequip it, but then I have to spend an action to equip it back to attack again. Let me make sure I'm not talking trash about that. Um, actually, let's go to the internet because I'm not going to find that in the book. Let's see. Let's see here for a second. And pop this open, and we're going to go to Descent, Journey in the Dark, Battle Tome. Battle Tome. It just tells what it is. It doesn't ask any questions. Battle Tome Wiki. No. Does that mean I lose it? Battle Tome. Excuse me. Aim, unequip weapons and dark charm. Unequipping weapons and dark charm. So there's a situation that I have been facing as the Overlord, which renders dark charm pretty useless. Where after a hero takes his turn attacking, is this a new mission? Yes, I just completed. I just beat Lord Merrick Pharaoh. Hey Brian, yeah. On the hero summary cards, item. So no, I don't think they can unequip weapons after fighting. Equipping and unequipping takes place exclusively at the start of a player's turn. Whatever gear they decide to stick with for that turn, they are stuck with until their next turn. So I have to spend it's basically spending an action to equip it. Gotcha. Okay. That's silly. There's really nothing in here I want. Like shield slam, I want a better shield, and there's an iron shield in here, and I want it. There's a steel broadsword. Yeah, that one would be a little bit better. I'm gonna buy that battle tome. That's what I'm gonna do. And then I can equip it at the start of my turn and then fight. Yeah, let me do that. If I'll read up on it afterwards, and if it's dumb, I'll sell it back. But I'm gonna buy it. So here, battle tome. Fine. I will give it to Leoric. Alrighty. I think I can, if I do a city action, what's my, does anybody have one left? Nope, I spent it all, so it'd be pointless to do another one. I don't care about Armor of Faith. And bah. Earth and Anguish, not so much. I think I got everything I want out of the city. Alright, so let's leave the city. Okay. Alright, cool. This is where we're gonna end. We did fantastic. So we got 2 weeks, which means we've got 2 side missions to do prior to this happening. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna get into that. So let's pop back up, have a chat, and go from there. Okay, so that was Descent. We finally beat Merrick Pharaoh 5 times, but we beat him. I'm surprised Leoric didn't go down, but sure. Jim, thank you so much. I apologize. I forgot rules. I forgot specific actions. I'm controlling 3 people, so I know that could be frustrating. And usually with like telling me, like reminding me to do something, I see it. The problem is that there's a delay in the conversation, so it will be a little bit delayed for me getting it. So no need to spam. I'll see it, and then I'll remember to do it. So once again, I apologize if I missed anything. I am only human. I will make mistakes, and that is okay. All right. So, we just completed a main major mission. We upgraded, got some new abilities that we'll be able to do the next time we play through. And how much delay? Let's see. I gotta refresh this again because it's showing like it's stuck. So I'll tell you how much delay. I'm gonna do a hand symbol when it shows back up, and I'll tell you. So, all right, my hand's still there. My hand's still there. I just dropped it, so I'm gonna wave my hand now. So, waving my hand. 10 seconds. It's a 10-second delay. So, I didn't know there was. Yeah, there's a delay. It's a 10-second delay. I just waved my hand like this, and then waited, counted to see how long it showed up on the stream on the side because I have the video up in YouTube Studio Live, and I could count how many seconds is it for it to come in. So there's a 10-second delay. So if I miss something, once you type it in, just wait 10, and then I'll probably look up and see it, or give me a minute. Give me a minute. Other than that, it went fine. But no, I definitely appreciate it, Jim. I appreciate you keeping me honest on the rules. I don't want to mess any of this up. I want it to be a clean win, no shenanigans. Yeah, it's a clean win, no shenanigans. I want to make sure that we get things going. So keeping me straight is a good thing. I super appreciate it. Okay, what's next to come after Lovely Lovely This Descent? I know we want to keep going. I still want to play because I love this game. Like, I'm excited. I'm enjoying this a lot. I want to keep going, but this is what we got to do. I can't do all day stuff. So I'll say so. Wednesday, Aventuria. We're going into the Force of No Return Act 2. Wednesday, we're doing that. Thursday, I gotta check with Steven to see if he's open for Kingdom Death Monster so we can finish killing off our settlement. Yeah, this Friday, I know I said previously on Thursday that I see about Aeon's End, but this Friday I have plans, so I can't. But next Friday, I'm gonna ping and see if Steven and Pac-Man are available, and we'll play Aeon's End next Friday. Not this Friday coming up, the following Friday. So this Thursday will be, yeah, just don't forget to attack your stones. Yeah, I definitely don't need to. That's the whole centric around Leoric's whole move. That would be very bad on my part. But keep checking, man, dude. You're keeping me honest. I super appreciate it. Don't think I'm mad. I'm not. I just want to make sure I do it right. Okay. What was I saying? Yes. So Wednesday Aventuria, Thursday Kingdom Death Monster, and then Sunday we're doing Moonrakers. So Moonrakers is a game by Ivy Games. I finally figured out how to say their name properly. I got a copy of their games, and we're gonna play Moonrakers. We're gonna play it solo, but I will explain the multiple player rules. And I think the game can be played solo. The game's shine is on more than one player, but the game can be played solo. And I'll play it solo because it's only 10 rounds. And if we still have time, I'll play it 2 players so you can see what it looks like with more than one player, so you can check it out. But I pinged Ivy Games, and if they're available, they'll be in the chat to answer any questions that you might have about Moonrakers. So it'll be good, and that's what next week holds. Thank you so much, patrons, for backing me and believing me thus far. I promise you, it's going to get better. It's going to get better. I looked at that. The art looks very strange. It's Moonrakers isn't bad. The art isn't bad. It isn't bad at all. I actually like it. It's not a complicated game, but it's interesting. And I told XQ a little bit of this when I read the book. You only have one action per turn. That's it. That's all you get. One action to do something. And at first I was like, wait, what? But then I read more and I read more into the rule book, because I read the rule book already. And I read into it and I was like, that's kind of cool. So you got one action per turn to do something. And it's going to be really cool when you see how it all plays out. So it ought to be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to Moonraker. It'll be interesting. I look forward to playing it solo so you can see the solo variant. and then I'll play two-handed so you can see what it looks like for two people to play, and it'll be good. Patreons, thank you. Thank you so much. YouTube subscribers, thank you so much. I've been getting some really great feedback from YouTube subscribers on questions about decisions I made in previous streams, and I was able to answer them and be like, yeah, I was supposed to do this, or they were like, hey, next time you play this game, just don't forget to do this type of thing. Kind of like what Jim does when he's like, when he's like, hey, don't forget to use your summon stone gets an attack, so don't make sure you don't miss that. And you have no idea how much I appreciate that, because someone else watching the video can then watch the video and then scroll down and be like, oh yeah, he forgot to do that, or watch the next video and be like, okay, you forgot to do this in the first one. All right, but you mentioned it in the second one, which means you missed it. So don't think you telling me I missed something, I'm going to get mad. I actually want you to do that. So that people who are coming after, who have interest and care to hear my shrilly voice, can then say that what they heard, what they saw worked out. So I appreciate it. Yeah, watch the training vid of it, Jim. It's good. You get one action. I know AntLab Games I think it was AntLab Games did a good pre-Kickstarter playthrough, so some of the stuff has changed from when they did it, but it'll give you a good sense of the game. And I know Becca Scott from Game to Game, she has one of it too that you can check out. All right, so let's see. That's all I really got. Stay safe, take care of yourself, and see you next time for Adventure on Wednesday. Instant comment here, everybody. Have a good rest of your weekend. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your work week for people who are heading out to do that stuff. Otherwise, enjoy your week. Keep cool. Insert that comment. I'll see you later. Like and subscribe if you enjoy. Bye.